in Arran Island.
In Arran
Located
Island.
in the northern Irish Sea.
In Arran
There was the
Island.
legend of the stone
The
passed on from ancient times. The stone was called the Triad Stone.
Oh, is it getting
and
bugs
it was
now?
said to have the power over all creatures
There was a couple of audio bugs there from the emulator.
and earth, and was the remainder of what gods left behind.
And hit
long
this button
before
too
people started living there.
to locally record.
Yet no one knew the whereabouts of the stone, and people were enjoying the beautiful nature and the endless peace of the island. King Beryl of the Fullwall clan, from the northwest part of the island, in order to rule the entire island as his, found the Triad Stone and obtained the enormous power. The long-lasting peace from the creation of heaven and earth had been broken, and the people suffered from all kinds of disasters: earthquakes, floods, the plague, and starvation.
There's a little bit of scuffedness when I started the local recording and started the YouTube thing, but there's always a spike of, like, you know, resources being taken when you do something like that.
Succeeding his
Right?
late father, Ash was determined to overthrow Beryl and challenge the battle to get back the Triad Stone. When Beryl
It dropped by 2 FPS, and I heard a little bit of bzz, bzz, bzz.
I don't think there is a word in French for
Is
flirting.
Catherine working? Is she
And
good?
no place in my life for it.
Is Catherine working okay? Are you okay?
Flirting is a game,
Is your
and I
audio
don't play
scuffed?
games.
How's Catherine sound?
If I'm interested in a man, I let him know it.
Thank you very much, an honest gifter, for gifting a sub to Core 10K. Thank you, Core 10K. You gave us the idea that one of the cores was being saturated, which gave me the idea to start right-clicking on shit and directly ordering things to go, you go there and you go there. And it seems like the emulator is even better than it was without OBS running. And it seems like we're on YouTube. And we're locally recording. There's a little bit. There's tiny little dips. And I can hear the tiny little audio bug. But if you're not wearing... Oh, that was kind of a crappy bit. But if you're not wearing headphones at home... Entirely possible. Entirely possible you don't hear them at all. And this, I don't know, this is just acceptable. This emulator came out 10 days ago. None of you have ever seen this game before, unless you're watching my stream, or you owned a LaserActive. I think this is totally acceptable. I think we can live with this, right? My OBS is flickering like crazy. I'm hearing audio bugs, but the emulator's not indicating frame rate drops. Yeah, isn't that something an anonymous gifter would say? Denial of giving the sub. Why am I not posting this on Discord?
Now, the gods have given you power.
I lost focus on the thing. Okay. Okay. Should we try the crazy racing game? Should we try this effing crazy game now? That's what it says above the game. It says up there, Rocket Coaster 93. With how much bandwidth these LaserActive files must need, it's a miracle. One of the things the emulator creators were talking about was that you need, if you're going to stream and do a local recording on OBS, they were saying you need 2 SSDs basically. Because one of the things they brought up was if you're streaming the game data off of one SSD and also doing a local recording on the same SSD, that just might be too much. But I have two SSDs. I have a SATA SSD, and that's the local recording. Look how this is running now, guys. Look how it's working. Like, it's a little bit scuffed. It's a little bit scuffed, but this is totally acceptable. I have two SSDs, and the faster one has the games, and then the SATA one, which is slower, is doing the local recording. Dude, it's working. It's working. Okay. Let's look up the manual for Rocket Coaster. Because some of these games, it's RTFM. Serious RTFM issues. Or I can just use Sega Retro. They often say the mechanics. Rocket boosters. Race against the clock. Okay, there's no other cars on the road. But you gotta race against the clock. You know, it'd be cool if there were other cars on the road, but then... whatever. It's a LaserActive game. A is accelerate. Uh-oh, is it running? Is it struggling? Oh no, it's struggling. It's struggling. So now I can go into here and start messing with this stuff again. Much to chat's chagrin. Somehow that makes it worse. It's so weird. Oh, is it set to the right thing here? It is set to the right thing over here. Maybe we can't play this game, unfortunately. Oh, dear. Oh, well, I'll play something else, but let me just try. That? Can I have that attract mode again, please? That's what was taxing it. A is accelerate, B is brake.
Welcome to Gateway Islands. Gateway Islands is a group of islands artificial.
Let's just try it. There's some weird audio in this game that sounds like bugs. Should we play this now or wait maybe and it'll get better later? Oh my god. Okay, you just can't hold down accelerate, obviously. Let me try it for 2 more seconds, guys. Oh my god. The car is dead. The car's dead. I think we might wait until this is running perfectly before we get into it. The car's dead. He's dead. Why is it? Is it running better because it's cached the date? No, I forgot to brake on the turn. And then the car effing died. It's okay, is he still okay? What a stupid stream. Why is it? Is the audio really low for you guys? Is game audio very low? Oh, I got it. Okay, you can brake the car. Game audio is low? Okay, I can fix that. I don't know why. I didn't change the audio of the emulator. I need to brake before the turn. I'm not good at racing games at all, guys. Especially with digital controls. I really need analog controls to operate a vehicle. Can I, like, it's like Mario Kart where I can... Wow, this is so cool. Okay, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait on this one, guys. This is very cool, but I think we're gonna. This is the most intensive game. Rocket Coaster is the most intense game, according to the guy who made the emulator, and he hasn't really optimized the emulator yet. It's a new emulator, so we're gonna wait until that one's like good to go. Okay, why is the audio? Oh, my keyboard. Okay, sorry, that was my computer being very loud there. That should work now. The audio should be fine. Oh my gosh, what a stream. What a roller coaster.
2035 AD, a huge and mysterious pyramid was discovered on Mars. It was built by aliens to be their headquarters for a massive invasion against the Earth. To prevent the plot, a special task force, the Siglod Delta Platoon, was ordered to seek out and destroy the pyramid.
Wow. 93. Okay. Now, I accidentally lowered all the volume on my computer when this keyboard fell on the floor. Because somebody didn't put it in a good spot, and then it hit the volume down button when it fell. So, somebody like tried to rest the keyboard in a precarious place. Someone doesn't take good care of his stuff. Pyramid Patrol. Oh, hold on.
This is Delta Platoon Leader. All craft prepare to get underway.
This is Twins Command. Affirmative.
I need the manual for this game. I couldn't actually find the manual for, I thought I could find it if I tried harder. I couldn't find the rocket one. I know it's kind of a crazy stream where I'm skipping around a lot, but oh, maybe the manual for Rocket Coaster isn't available yet. At least in the places where I typically look. Okay. Guys, we're almost underway. Man, I'm still upset at Hyperion for being so effing difficult at the end. Can I do this in a way that's way faster? Like this? Oh, this one actually has a manual. 2 pages of manual. Some of these just have like the back of the thing. Okay. Introduction. Pyramid Patrol is a 3-dimensional space war game taking place in the near future on Mars. The player flies a Cygoid PMFX. Okay. Chat can't see this, so chat doesn't care. There are enemy attacks and traps. And you have a shield. The shield is restored at the end of every stage. Getting successfully through all 8 stages gives the player a victory and shows the final conclusion. The player's fighter flies on autopilot. Of course it does. I can do difficulty, trigger buttons. Okay. We have a shield meter, target, which is my reticule. Bosses have weak points. Charge meter. Okay, I can propel powerful balls. Score and high score. We can propel powerful balls. A is automatic shooting. B fires the charged shots. Okay. And start can pause the game. You get 3 credits. You get more credits with score. RSS three-dimensional sound. Pyramid Patrol uses RSS sound to create an amazing, realistic feeling of true three-dimensional sound. And then there's like a picture of where to put your speakers. And turn off your surround system. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay.
Let's go.
I'm not ready.
Sensors indicate enemy spacecraft ahead of us. Assume combat formation.
Roger.
Fire!
Oh! What the? Oh, you can't do both shots. You can't do both at the same time. Can you release this early? You can release it early. Okay. This is a very different mechanic than Hyperion. This charge thing is like pretty cool. How's the game audio? Is it too loud? I'm gonna take it down a little bit. Oh my gosh! This is gonna take some learning. They're just kamikazing into us. I'm not very good at this game. Oh, how am I not getting all of them with the full charge? I don't get it. Well, how do you... Am I supposed to...
Twin Command, this is Delta Platoon Leader. The pyramid's at 10 o'clock. We're going in.
This is Twins Command. Affirmative.
It's
Be careful.
shooting us.
All units, I have a large, unidentified bogey approaching fast.
Can't dodge the shots.
This is Delta
Just a second. What the frick?
Platoon Leader. All craft prepare to get underway.
This is Twins Command. Affirmative. Good luck.
Let's go. Sensors indicate enemy spacecraft ahead of us. Assume combat formation.
Roger.
Fire!
I'm trying to figure out how I can... Is that the mechanic? Like they bunch up together? And then you can get all of them? Oh my gosh, now they're firing like before. Okay. There's different enemy types. This is actually a video game. It's a real video game, guys. Yeah, see, these guys shoot. So how do I kill them before they shoot? Or is there just tons of mandatory damage? Oh, this guy's gonna... Or can I shoot their bullets? Am I capable of shooting their bullets? How did that guy get through the... This is rough. Oh, see, that's what you gotta do. That's what you gotta do right there. But then you can't... I've never played a game like this before. I'm destroying the bullets, aren't I? I'm totally destroying the bullets before they hit us.
Twin Command, this is Delta Platoon Leader. The pyramid's at 10 o'clock. We're going in.
Now what do I... Oh, I have to destroy his bullets.
Be careful.
I have to destroy his
All
bullets.
units, I have a large,
course.
unidentified bogey approaching fast.
Some are getting through. Oh, he has a health bar. sometimes.
Way to go!
Pyramid at 12 o'clock. Assume attack formation. We're going in.
Destroy the pyramid from the inside. Aliens built this pyramid to attack Earth. This is a very funny game. I wonder if this game was made in Japan or Europe or maybe it was made I don't know. Who made this game?
The door's closing.
Oh, there's nothing I can do about that. I'm not flying this thing. Oh, I gotta destroy that. Did I destroy it? I think we did.
All units, this is Delta Platoon Leader. We're now entering BL-29.
This is Twins Command, Roger. Remember, be careful.
A bit of chugging. A bit of chugging. Oh, are you okay, emulator? Oh no, this part doesn't work. Is this part not? Oh, I wanted to play this game. It's good. Let's see if we can pass through this. Is it not gonna fix itself? Is it not gonna fix itself? Oh no. So that's set up properly. Oh no, don't do that. I don't know why this thing is so funny. How do I see that thing again? Oh, how did we see that thing again? Here it is. Which one are you? 5? Okay. I should ask the emulator person like how this thing works, because assigning CPU cores helped so much. Did I just fix it? No, it was for a couple of seconds it was fine. Could just be this one part of the game. Oh, are we? Which one is this? That's so weird. Sometimes if I pause it and we wait a second and then I unpause it, it's fine. Sometimes it doesn't do that. I just want to see if we can get past this part, and if it'll be fine. Oh!
Commence evasive action. Lock on target and fire.
You gotta lock this guy down completely. Oh, wait, what? He actually killed us? He actually killed us. I wasn't watching my health bar because I thought we were okay. But then it was like a weird thing where we went inside of it.
Let's move. Breakthrough.
Oh, okay, the charge shot sucks for breaking through doors, apparently.
This is Twins Command, Roger. Remember, be careful.
It's running fine now, so maybe it cached. I could have like so many different dumb problems with my computer. It's okay now because now everything's cached in the RAM. Hello, Zetsubera. Is this a high quality Marty Does on stream? It's like one of the worst in terms of like objective quality. We had like an hour of tech support, and then I took the stream down and brought it back. Okay, is my SSD shitty then? Is that what it is? This is an SSD from 2020, and it's like a first or second gen M2, right? It could be dying. It could just be too slow. I've been told that the newer M2 SSDs are like way better. No, it's an M2, like internal, like the little, like, you know, remember in 2020 when you got your first SSD, and it's like the little card, like the. It's like a tiny, it's like those dried fruit things you would get as a fruit snack. It's like a thin little strip, and you jam the thing in, then you bend it down, and then you screw it in as one screw. It's one of those things. It's only 2 terabytes, so if I move that to a different slot, I mean, if I spend a lot of money, I can get like a 4 terabyte. Could get a 4 terabyte thing. Are both drives on the same bus? I don't think so, because my C drive where the games are is an M2, and my F drive where I'm locally recording, that's my other SSD, and that's a SATA. That's like, you know what I mean? Like you know what a SATA drive is, right? It's got the frickin' cable as if it's going to a hard disk, but then it goes into a thin little SSD thing, but it's a completely different form factor, right? It's not M2. I think it's cached. I think all this data's been loaded in. So it's all in the RAM already, thanks to Windows. Now it's effing perfect. Oh my gosh. Well, with your support, I might get a new monitor. I might get a new M2 drive to be my main thing. Or an M2 drive just for LaserActive games. Keep the OS on the old M2 drive. I mean, there's no way it's on the same bus, right? One's an M2 drive, like, basically hardwired to the motherboard, right? And the other one is Tango and Cash. Tango and Cash is so forgettable. Someone tricked me into watching that. All I remember is the very beginning. Pepperoni Pizza Man. I'm gonna take that bet. I'm gonna take that bet. I shouldn't be buying more consumer electronic stuff, but... I wonder how Blue Chicago Blues will work. Like, will that just be unplayable? Sorry, this run sucks because we hit the wall at the beginning. Because I thought the charge shot was the play for destroying the wall. Turns out it's not at all. Is the game too loud? Nobody said anything. The game seems very loud to me. Turn down my own monitor.
The door's closing.
Sounds good here. I've turned it down even more. It's fine? Okay, thanks guys.
All units, this is Delta Platoon Leader. We're now entering BL.
Your friend talks about Tango and Cash all the time. All I remember is the very beginning where Stallone is wearing these glasses because he's a nerd. And like the Mexican cartel has the 18-wheeler full of drugs. And he's got his perfect plan, and then Kurt Russell screws it up because he's the crazy one. Tango and Cash is like it's like a really shameless Lethal Weapon ripoff. I'm pretty sure, but I don't know because I don't remember the movie. It's so forgettable. But there's like the crazy one and the by the book one. I guess there's one cool part where they do the double tackle, which I've only ever seen in a comic book. That I think the comic book I read ripped it off. It was a Constantine comic book where they do the double tackle, where there's two boys. You got two boys, and they decide to do a double spear on a big guy. So one does a leg tackle, and the other one does a shoulder tackle. And then I think Tango and Cash do the double tackle. I wonder if we could cajole the emulator to load in. I'm just trying to think here. Maybe I should just tell the person who made the emulator what I did and what my experience is. And the guy who made the emulator will just update it. Taking a lot of dumb damage. And I'm not using the charge shot at all. I don't understand the charge shot. Can't charge the charge shot and also be firing this. How would I ever have an opportunity to charge the charge shot? Oh, I know what I could be doing. Maybe that would work. Maybe I have an idea for next time.
Commence evasive action. Lock on target and fire.
Oh. Oh, he's dead. I win. So, what did I do wrong last time? I don't understand. Oh, and now it's new video. We haven't seen this video. So it's gonna chug like crazy? Really? Like, what are you doing right now, computer? What are you up to? Like, something on the computer is like, I need the C drive, I need it. No, you don't. You really don't. I can try one thing. There's something I can try. I had the games on the F drive before. Where's all my streaming stuff? That was my question. The streaming stuff is on the C drive. Okay. Okay. I was going to. It's a pretty, yeah. The thing is, Grape Sody, it was working amazingly the first 2 times we did LaserActive streams. And then since then, it's been a nightmare of nonsense.
Please confirm. This is command. Roger. Proceed with caution.
Okay, this level's fine. Doesn't need to be cached at all. We're just playing the level. It's a very new emulator, yeah. Hey!
We've got incoming lasers!
Oh, they just missed my left wing. Copy that one, sir.
How did that bullet get through, though? I'm using the charge shot. Oh, if you have epilepsy, triggered by flashing lights, don't look at your computer monitor. Is there a thing on Twitch for that? Twitch has these accessibility things. There's a sound compressor you can get with Franker Face Z or whatever. And you can get like subtitles. You can get auto-generated subtitles that are done by a bot. Is there one for people who are prone to seizures from flashing lights, where like you can tell Twitch like delay my stream by 100 milliseconds, but filter out all the like crazy flashing, just skip those frames. Is that what it is? That's super. I'm about to die in the video game right now.
Decrease altitude.
Copy that, later.
I'm about to die in the game. This is that. What the hell happened there? Sorry, I looked away from the screen to read chat, and that's a game over, isn't it? Did we get any credits from Score? Maybe. That's our ship. Our ship is so unsexy. Why is our ship so unsexy? I didn't even realize that's what our ship is. SMH. If you're gonna have a game where you're in a ship shooting things,
This is Delta Platoon Leader. All craft prepare to get underway.
look, these are what we look like. That's what we look like.
Good luck.
Dude,
Let's go.
what the frick are these things?
Sensors indicate enemy spacecraft ahead of us. Assume combat formation.
It's like the Cybertruck of... Don't repeat that joke. I don't want anyone to say Cybertruck. I actually have a neighbor who had a Cybertruck parked in their driveway. This person's not really like a close neighbor, but it's on my walk. And every time I walk by this person's house, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get all the dog shit. Like, there's a lot of dogs around here. I'm gonna get all the dog shit, and then no. Okay, I'm gonna get some buckets of paint. I could not walk by this person's house without just having like instant thoughts of like, okay, how do I fuck up this Cybertruck? Like, okay, what I can do? Get a crowbar, smash, 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 run away. No. But the Cybertruck is gone. I think that person got rid of it. It's like dog heads? They look, yeah, I don't know. Dog head would be an improvement. You see them daily? Oh my gosh, but when they crash into us, it also does damage. Whatever, you get lots of shield for the first level.
Twin Command, this is Delta Platoon Leader. The pyramid's at 10 o'clock. We're going
I should
in.
be using the charge shot sometimes, and not using it other times. It's a complex game. I don't really play shooters like this. You'll have to forgive me. The cable! Around my foot. Oh, Shots are getting through, Marty! Okay, I think it's already dead. Oh, right. Zetsubera, I was playing it off stream when I was stress testing the emulator. And I got past the boss we were stuck on once. Stage 5 of Hyperion is like a boss rush. And it's ridiculous. I figured something out about the bosses and got a little bit better at the game, but like, oh my gosh. Because we were able to beat the first boss on stream, and then we were stuck on the second one. And I beat the second one off stream, and then of course there was another like frick off guy. And the third guy didn't even seem like the final boss of that game at all. And they don't give you shield power-ups. And when you enter into the level, you will have the full rate of fire. But if you die in a level, you reset your rate of fire, and the last level does not give you enough rate of fire upgrades. It's 3 or 4 rate of fire upgrades to get the full rate of fire, so... Like, you need to... It's a typical Japanese shmup. Like, you enter the final stage, and you don't die. You're not allowed to die, because you'll lose all your power-ups, and then you attempt the stage again with pew, 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 and you're done. Like, you saw, like, an open mouth, maybe a grape soda. It kind of looks like a snout, and the mouth is open. No, I was trying to charge the thing. Thought I had a window there to charge. I think I might get a new C drive because the one I have is very old. Is it only 1 terabyte too? Sorry for like, this is so dumb. Nobody cares, Marty. I care. I think it's only 1 terabyte. My C drive is only 1 terabyte. It's an old M2 SSD, like 1st generation. It's only 1 terabyte. It is 5.5 years old. I think I deserve to get a new C drive. This C drive can get thrown in the computer somewhere else. It can store all the C and D tier hentai. And then I'll have a new C drive for the LaserActive games. I might get 3 terabytes. If I'm gonna buy a new SSD that's an M2, I don't know, is 2 enough? I bought an external hard disk. It's 12 terabytes. I've already filled up 4 terabytes. Because I was streaming at 2K, and for some reason, I'm obsessed with having local recordings of all my streams at 2K for some reason. Okay, what was the thing with this boss? It killed us the first time, but then... Okay, we haven't done any damage to it because I'm just blocking its shots. Okay, still haven't done any, like, I've done 1 bar of damage. 2 bars of damage. Oh, okay, a little bit more. This is inscrutable. I think I need to... What did I do the second time? What was I doing? I wasn't doing anything different.
The door's closing. Let's move. Breakthrough. All units units, this is Delta Platoon Leader. We're now entering BL-29.
This is Twins Command, Roger. Remember, be careful.
Oh, sorry. I'm messing with something over here. I can't stop fiddling with stuff. Hello, Cabooses. Yeah, we got the pyramid game. We solved the technical issues. We think. Crossing our fingers. No more technical issues, just gaming. Now the emulator's working like amazing. It's so smooth. Staplers? I don't know what I'm supposed to be. These guys are staplers? Oh! That's cheating. Gotta be using the charge shot. It was earlier? Okay. I'm looking at the bullets. I'm not even looking at the enemies, because the bullets are what matter. Shit. Why am I trying to do the charge shot? I have no time to do it. No! Yeah, when they turn to their side? Oh, those guys. Yeah, they're the mouth guys. Gaming! Oh. Wow. So when I'm fighting the boss, we might have to look at the VOD. Doesn't make any sense.
Commence evasive action. Lock on target and fire.
I'm trying to, like, not shoot just the bullets he's shooting. What the frick? What did we do the second attempt? What did we do? It doesn't make any sense, chat. Chat. It doesn't make any sense. Oh boy. It was like no issue. Yeah, it was completely melted. No problem. Clicking around. Clicking around. Memory of a goldfish. Do I have to refresh this? Let's refresh it. Does this support the mouse? Or the Menacer? Or the Justifier? I don't know. I don't know, Cabooses. I like the pink and blue guns on the Genesis, maybe. For Lethal Enforcers, maybe. Okay, the third level looks so identical to the second level, I just couldn't find what I was looking for. What the frack? This is a weird game. Chat, this is our second attempt. We did this, like, when was this? 20 minutes ago or something. I don't know. This is me fighting the boss on the second attempt. Look at its health bar. Already down 3. Yeah. 2, 3, very quickly. 4. Gets utterly melted. Melted. Like, what am I doing differently? I'm holding down the button very, very well. And then here's me saying, how did I melt him? Do you know how I melted him?
I sure do. Good.
Well, then frickin' tell us. Smart Alec. The Lethal Enforcer's gun was the justifier. I was so awful at light guns when I was a kid. So bad at light gun games.
The door's closing.
And then
Breakthrough.
actually I played Area 51 at an arcade in Toronto recently, and it was so much fun. But
This is Twins Command, Roger. Remember, be careful.
the place wasn't set up for gaming. Because either I could play not Lethal Enforcers, I could play Area 51 with the gun like 18 inches from the screen, which was not exciting at all. It got very boring, nailing every enemy like easily. And then I tried to stand back from the game, and then I was blocking a path so people couldn't reach their table to get their french fries and poutine and beer or whatever. I just want an arcade to be an arcade. I don't want it to be like an adult hangout space. I want a game. I'm such a whiner. I was whining too at the arcade because I like my arcade stick so much. And the arcade machines are at the wrong height or have the wrong arcade sticks and buttons. And it started to hurt my wrists. And then I was just a whiny person. Like, I could play this at home, sitting in the lotus position. Oh, the nuclear landlord. It's the future of gaming. It's absolutely the future. Rail shooters with awful feedback, where you defeat a boss and you have no idea why, and then you have to do the level over and over again to try to suss out what you did. Like, I was a little bit off center when I was shooting them, but I didn't even notice. I wasn't even looking at the health bar. Yeah. And then the other thing about modern arcades is not just it has to be a food service, and it needs to have alcohol and burgers or whatever. The other thing too is, again, whining. This is just whining, but I'm not interested in walking up to a machine that's like a PC with MAME or whatever, right? I'm not interested in going up to like a Raspberry Pi thing and choosing a game from 100 options. I know. I'm crazy. I want to go up to an old arcade machine, and that's all it is, and it's the old hardware.
Commence evasive action. Lock on target and fire.
And it just has the one game on it. I'm gonna shoot you like... No, I didn't do a single point of damage. I'm gonna shoot you like... Like over here? Is where we were shooting? No? Like, I'm experimenting here. I died because... Oh boy. Well, yeah, I got MAME and I got Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo and PlayStation. I got all that stuff here at home. With the arcade stick I really like.
Let's move.
With no one else
Breakthrough.
breathing down my neck.
All units, this is Delta Platoon Leader. We're now entering BL-29.
It's been 1 hour of this actual stream, not like a bogus nonsense thing, and I am hungry. I do need something to eat. I need a snack, and I need to run ads. So thank you for coming to my stream. I'll be back in an hour.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
just going where you go. If only I could make you hate. I will surely let it go. Land up when it's sunny place. I'm just going where you go. If only I could make you hate. But I don't feel where I'm just see her, see her, see her, see her, see her, see her.
I'm gonna eat and game at the same time.
This is Twins Command, Roger. Remember, be careful.
I love my LaserActive Heat Legend. I love it. Hey, Marty. The second and third levels are both green. They're both totally green. That's so weird. Yeah, me too. I had to mow literally every lawn in this darn town to get this thing, but it was worth it. Oh! Gaming! I need to use the burst shot sometimes. I don't get the boss though. I don't get the boss at all, guys. I don't get the boss at all. First attempt, we lose. Second attempt, we win. Third, fourth, fifth attempts, we lose. Excuse me. You gotta do the burst shot. There's no way you're gonna... Whatever. Oh my gosh! What the frick? Ah! I'm getting annihilated! The charge shot is dumb. The charge shot is dumb. Mo and Larry Laser, yeah. Exactly. What? No. What's going on here? Come on! Oh, the keyboard does not like being manipulated in that position. What's the matter with you? You need to be lying flat to work? Are the batteries like not seated properly when I try to do that? Oh my god, I dropped this thing too many times. Sorry, we gotta look something up because I think that the name of the person who actually made the LaserActive, it could be a very funny name. Oh, Pioneer's a Japanese company. I was hoping it was... I was hoping Pioneer was American. No, it was founded in 1937 by Nozomu Matsumoto. And he made an A8 dynamic speaker. I think that checks out. I think Pioneer speakers are good. I was really hoping the LaserActive was made by an American guy with a funny name. You would have to do some real research to figure out, like, the people behind this thing. Like, who spearheaded the engineering and who spearheaded the marketing and everything. Hello, Moko. It was Grape Sody. Yeah. No, it was Heat Legend. No. No, people in chat are like, you did it. No, you did it. No, you're the one who made it. No, Marty programmed all these games, and it's a fake system he made up. Like the render organ. No, Grape Sody did it. No. No.
Evasive action. Lock on target and fire.
Thank you, Heat Legend. I figured it out. Guess what it was, gamers? Can you guess what it was? Can any gamers in chat who are like absolute geniuses tell me what I did differently that time? Oh, wow, Marty. How do you beat this boss? How do we beat him? Beat him the second time, but keep losing. I just locked it in, Zetsuer. That's all I had to do. I just had to, like, lock it in. That's all you have to do.
This is Delta Platoon Leader. We're proceeding into SZ-85. Twin Command, please confirm.
I need my peanut butter and apple.
Proceed.
Commander. Commander. The trick was that after every volley it shoots, it's open to attack, and you attack the center. And there's like 4 or 5 balls. Just attack the very, very middle of the thing. That's all you gotta do. This game's good. This is a fun game. Like, mechanically speaking, shooting down the bullets feels good. It's probably quite forgiving. This might be a good first rail shooter, which is good for me because I've never beaten a rail shooter in my life. Oh, that bullet counts, really? If the bullet is on the border of the screen, on the left or right, it doesn't count. You'll dodge it, but I'm not sure about the bottom of the screen, where the whole interface is. It's too many bullets. Oh, the bullets were going for the corners, and I was going to test my theory, and then they changed direction. The only thing we haven't figured out is this charge shot. That didn't work. Oh my god, what are you supposed to do about this?
Decrease altitude.
This is what happened last time when I wasn't paying attention and we died. Yeah, we're gonna die again. Okay, can I just charge the shot for like 2 seconds and then fire it? Oh, House of the Dead. I really want to play House of the Dead 2 on stream. Suffer like G did. I'm aura farming. Amuro is like a Gundam. He's one of the Gundams, I think.
2035 AD. A huge and mysterious pyramid was discovered on Mars. It was built by aliens to be their headquarters for a massive invasion against the Earth. To prevent the plot, a special task force, the Siglod Delta Platoon, was ordered to seek out and destroy the pyramid.
That third level's messed up. So what's the difference between fully charging the charge shot and releasing it early? Because you just need to hit a bullet. What the frick is all this? You just need to hit a bullet once to get rid of the bullet. And enemies have 1 HP, right? B button, used to fire charged shots. Holding this button down causes an energy ball to be charged up. And releasing the button causes a powerfully charged energy ball to be fired. Yeah, in Japanese, they don't have, like, plurals like they do in English. So that's all singular. As if I'm charging up 1 energy ball and firing 1 energy ball. Maybe it's the amount of energy balls. What is Caboose saying in YouTube chat? Caboose in YouTube chat says, is it just me? Or do all these Taito LaserActive FMV games have the same guy doing the voiceover in every one? There was definitely a group of a dozen people in Japan doing English voice acting for like 90% of like, you know, like the job, like narrator guy or military commander guy, you know, John Rifleman or whatever. And what game were we watching? Macaw 45 was playing a Contra game on PS2, and it had the same narrator as the classic Resident Evil narrator. Is it Resident Evil 1 or 2 that he's in? I don't remember. I think it's Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil 2 starts before Leon and Claire meet at the gas station, doesn't Resident Evil 2 start with like 1996 Raccoon City? At this mansion, this fricked up stuff happened, right? Heat Legends in chat. Heat Legend loves Resident Evil 2. Starts with the recap, and then that's the whole CG thing. But I love Resident Evil 2 is so sick because depending on which disc you put in the machine, you get a different character. And then that scene is different. Like if you're Leon, it's Leon pulling up in the cop car. And he's like, what's going on? What's going on? And then he opens the door and he sees Claire, and Claire spins around and he's like, Doc, lady. Then he headshots the zombie. But if you put in the disc that's Claire's disc and you start the game, Claire arrives. She arrives in the motorcycle and Leon's not even there yet. And she goes inside the gas station and then she investigates and then she's trapped, and then she like hears someone behind her and she turns around and Leon's there. So like the CG cutscene's actually like from the perspective of the person. Even though it's like they could have just done one. Capcom could have easily just did one version, but they did two different ones. Such a good game, Heat Legend. So that narrator in the recap that describes what happens in the mansion, that guy is in this PS2 Contra game where he's talking about the spaceship and the stuff. So there's, I mean, like, and that's a Capcom game and a Konami game. But those companies would outsource that stuff, of course, right? There'd be a different studio that would have a group of dudes. And then that guy's a native English speaker, we're pretty sure. But there's a kind of a weird phenomenon in Japan where Japanese people who make media sometimes prefer, and I don't know if they do anymore, but sometimes they prefer a Japanese person who does English a particular way. That's okay. I'm thinking of, who am I thinking of? Which game is it? There's games where, okay, there's Japanese voice actors from the 90s who can pull off 95% of the words, but every, like, 1 out of 20 words, it's obvious they're not a native speaker, right? So, which games are that, though? Let's reset this and compare him to the power guy. Because Cabooses in YouTube chat might be onto something. This might be the power, or long ago on Ern Island in Erland, a young lad named Earl got the Earl sword.
(2035 AD), a huge and mysterious pyramid was discovered on Mars. It was built by aliens to be their headquarters for a massive invasion against the Earth.
Sounds like a different guy to me.
Plot, a special task force, the Siglod Delta Platoon, was ordered to seek out and destroy the pyramid.
Doesn't sound like Power Man. He has an equally rich and professional North American accent, though. I like this guy, too. What am I doing on my stream? Trying to get past the 3rd level of Pyramid Patrol. This game has 8 levels. Is that why the 2nd level and the 3rd level are like the same level?
This is Delta Platoon Leader. All craft prepare to get underway.
This is Twins Command. Affirmative. Good luck.
Let's go. Sensors indicate...
I hate how he says let's go. It's not how you say let's go. If someone says let's go to me like that, I'm not stoked.
Enemy spacecraft ahead of us. Assume combat formation.
Roger.
He's like, let's go. Oh, this charge shot thing. We were experimenting with that. How did the bullet get through? Why do you want to charge different levels of charge? I don't get it. Okay, is it really 3 bullets if I do the minimum charge? Okay, it's 3 tiny little bullets. And if I do the full, they're huge and there's more of them. Okay. So the amount you charge does matter, but I don't see how that's gonna help with the 3rd level, which is pure bullet saturation. There's like nothing we can do about it. Let's go. Yeah, even Mario has a better let's go. Okay. We should be learning. We should be learning. Like, trying to engage in the... trying to engage with the game's mechanics, even if that means taking tons and tons of hits right now. Because then we'll... Like, it's a pretty tight timing thing. I'm doing it sometimes. I'm doing it sometimes. And then where you aim actually really matters too.
Twin Command, this is Delta Platoon Leader. The pyramid's at 10 o'clock. We're going in.
This is Twins Command. Affirmative. Be careful.
All units, I have a large unidentified
Yep, let's
bogey
go.
approaching fast.
Okay, I don't remember anything about this boss because it's really easy. Oh, I do remember now. It's really easy. You just kind of do that. The radio DJ from Northern Exposure. Is that what I think it is, Grape Sody? Isn't that a Canadian show? How do you know what Northern Exposure is? Isn't that a cop show from Canada? Where one guy's native? How do you know what that is? Sounds like the radio DJ from a Canadian Broadcasting Corporation procedural that ran from 92 to 97. Yeah, thinking about John Corbett, but it wasn't him. Pepperoni Pizza Man has also seen a little bit of it. It's not American, no. Then we're talking about different shows. Are we talking about a show that there's a Native American cop and a Canadian cop? 2 different shows. What show am I thinking of then? You guys are thinking of an inferior show that stole the name of a superior Canadian show. No, you're not doing that? Yes, you are. Stop contradicting me! I don't like to get contradicted around.
All units, this is Delta Platoon Leader. We're now entering BL.
Chat's job is to dig me down, not contradict me down. Okay? Takes place in a small town in Alaska. Right, that show. Now I remember, right? That show is American, yeah. So is the stream good? There's no problems, right? The amount of audio bugs from the emulator has like disappeared because the games are fully cached in the RAM. And my mic is okay. There's a Canadian. Right, the Canadian serves the Americans, right? Well, don't worry. I'm sure he's pissing in all the beer. The burst shot is very short range. It's a short range little thing. This game could actually be like really interesting. You know, it's Taito. I wouldn't discount Taito, right? Maybe even assume Taito would put together a good game that's only 2 buttons. Why aren't video games 2 buttons anymore? Or 3 buttons max? When games were like, oh, the controller has... I already talked about this so much on my modern Shinobi streams. But it's like, oh, 4 face buttons, 2 shoulder buttons, start, select. Oh, and then the other 2 shoulder buttons, those are shift buttons. So when you hold down one, all the face buttons do this other effing thing. And when you hold down the other shoulder button, the face buttons all get a 3rd thing. It's like, why not just 3 buttons and it matters every button I press, instead of the modern thing where you effectively have 32 buttons, but like not a single button press needs to be like decently timed or accurate. I don't know. It's so crazy because the best art, in my opinion, is very abstract and minimalist. Best music too. And video games are in such a period of like, oh, complexity means good. The more complex, the better. But that's like, in other art forms, aesthetically speaking, that's like considered trash. Are we gonna die to the boss? Because are we good? Or I'm looking at health bar. Jack, what's going on? This boss is like, yeah, Cabooses, I was thinking about that. Basically, what it's also part of the Xbox bringing PC gaming stuff to console. Because of course PC games had ridiculous effing controls, and I love old PC games. Sometimes.
All units, this is Delta Platoon Leader. We're now entering BL-29.
This is Twins Command, Roger.
I can't believe I died to that boss, and we weren't even close. We weren't even close. When do I start using the charge shot? Do you play the entire game with the charge shot? Is every enemy spawn like designed for the charge shot? I don't think they are. I think you're supposed to switch back and forth. That's just bullcrap game. It's too many bullets. This game's cool. This game is cool. Okay. Like, we can figure this out. We can figure out when you're supposed to use the charge and when you're not supposed to use the charge. Okay, obviously, if you're doing nothing, have the charge going. Right? But then they just send one enemy and then you lose it. You get baited into shooting the one guy. Like, send a bunch of guys. Oh my gosh. I missed him? What are you talking about? Well, Paw Patrol will be there on the double? I know what Paw Patrol is. That's the one where a dog is a fireman. Is a dog a cop? There's a girl dog. There's the one dog who's like a construction worker. He's like an engineer. He wears yellow. And he's like a British bulldog. Is that Paw Patrol? The main dog is Diego? I think I watched that show with a kid one time.
Commence evasive action. Lock on target and fire.
You got a document going for a 2-button game, Zetsubarra? Hold that thought. I can't look at anything but the reticule. I didn't get a hit there. Oh, because I was like... Oh, I know what's going on. He's rotating, and sometimes the ball is hittable. But you can't frickin' see the ball because of the hit splash, like the animated GIF. He's rotating and one part of him there's a gap. There's a gap in his shield, but you can't possibly see it. This is driving me crazy.
The door's closing. Let's move. Breakthrough.
I don't think I want standardized controls, Cabooses. I want every game to be its own thing, completely unique. Once you start standardizing the controls and the controllers, you're just locking people into like a certain design. pattern. I think the Q key on my keyboard should be to quaff a potion. I think if I want to run, some people think, oh, shift is the run button. No, the run button is C for canter. No, the run button is G, which is the gate key. G-A-I-T, gate. And you have to toggle. So you hit you start the game walking, and then you press G once to canter, and then you hit G again to stride, and then you hit G again to do a light jog, and then you hit G again to medium sprint, and then you hit G again to do full gallop, and then you hit G again to go back to the beginning. Just a normal walk. Like that's a game design right there. I just made a new game that's probably effing amazing. Which is way cooler than like every game on PlayStation 5, which is probably pressing the left stick to run. I think the spacebar pauses the game. Just steal that from Baldur's Gate, because you want to get into situations that are overwhelming, and then you slam the spacebar really hard, and then you go like. So what do we do with this boss? Because he's firing bullets constantly, and I'm destroying the bullets when I maintain fire on him. That's the game. That's the boss, right? I'm constantly destroying bullets. Is there a hit GIF when you're just hitting his shield and it doesn't do anything?
Commence evasive action. Lock on target and fire.
He is shooting bullets constantly, yes. He is indeed shooting bullets non-stop. This is not a good attempt so far. We're at no damage. I'm looking at his health bar to try to figure out if I'm doing damage or not. And then I lose track of it. I told myself, don't look at his health bar. Don't look. This is so weird. The pattern should rotate arpeggio style, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That would be good too. Which key is jump in my DOS game, Cabooses? In my DOS game.
This is Twins Command, Roger. Remember, be careful.
The jump is the same as the gate button. It's G again. You have to tap it. You don't hold it. You hold the G key to change from canter to sprint, etc. I wonder what Zetsubera is making over there. Kind of in a competition with Zetsubera right now. Like but I'm giving away all my game design secrets, and Zetsubera is keeping them close to his chest. And just saying, yeah, I got a document going for a 2-button game, and then like that's it. That's it. And meanwhile, I'm giving away like everything. What if I do this? Is that any good? It's okay. I don't remember anything I say on these streams, Zetsubera. I'll watch back VODs. I'll just click around a VOD randomly just to make sure it doesn't look or sound like crap. And then I hear myself talk and I'm like, I don't remember saying that. What the fuck? Like later today, I'm gonna watch back this VOD, or maybe tomorrow, and I'm gonna hear myself saying chat's job is to dick me down, not contradict me or whatever it was. And I'm gonna be like, what? What does that even mean? Ah! I don't care about any of this. I have tons of shield. It's fine. Just get me to the boss that we're having so much trouble with.
Commence evasive action. Lock on target and fire.
Okay, I got 4 hits there. Don't look at his health bar, Marty. Don't look at the health bar at all. We're already, like, way ahead. Don't look at the health bar. Just trust. Trust, Marty. Trust. Trust. Just trust. He has 3 health left. We did it. I felt like the hit shift changed a couple of times, too. Why did I have to lose all my effing lives on this guy again? It's the same thing every run. I lose a bunch of lives on that idiot. And then we enter the new stage with nothing. The chimes at the end. Bling. You do want to kill enemies because you get more score. And more score means lives. It's true. There is a reason to kill these idiots. Not just shoot the bullets.
We're proceeding into SZ-85. Twin Command, please confirm.
This is Command. Roger. Proceed with caution.
This level gets crazy later. I have no idea what to do. There's no way you can charge up the charge shot fast enough to take out all the bullets. And you can't shoot. I don't know. I don't know. Hey! He got through. These guys have 2 health or something? I feel like I'm hitting them and then they... Yeah, they have 2 health or something? Is that their deal? Come on, game. Is that what I have to do? Just like be completely on top of it? Just be really, really good at the game? Shoot, I ignored those ones. I kind of went for them and then gave up. I should have stuck. Oh, the bottom. Oh my gosh. Okay, then things get like ridiculous. What could you possibly do here? What the frick? There's no bomb in this game. And then again, we get 1 try. I really died that many times. A is automatic shooting. B is the charge shots. Start is pause. C, X, Y, Z, and mode are not used. I don't get it. I guess we go in again. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
This is Delta Platoon Leader. All craft prepare to get underway.
This is Twins Command. Affirmative.
It's got to be the charge shots.
Let's go.
There just has to be a rhythm there where you lock in
Spacecraft ahead of us. Assume combat formation.
and you charge the shots and you wait till they're all close together in front of your face. We can practice it here on the first level. You don't always want to use the charge shots though. It's not always good. I wonder if there's another shmup like this. There's gotta be, right? Where you get a charge shot and a standard shot. And each enemy wave is solved with, you know, either one. Like there's, you know, these Japanese games often have a really good rhythm. And they just like repeat the rhythm over and over and over again. How did that bullet get through? I was a little bit too early when I shot. It's ridiculous. Yeah, there's like a rhythm here. There's totally a thing you can do in this game where you... Oh, I need to be... Oh, then they go to the right, and I actually need to aim the burst shot. They're trying to confuse me. Those two guys split into two different directions. This is actually a crafted, like, considered deliberate design thing.
The pyramids at 10 o'clock. We're going in.
Every wave of enemy has a solution
I have a large unidentified bogey
with a tight timing window that's very satisfying. And the aiming too. I don't know how you would fight this boss without getting hit, but... All right.
Pyramid at 12 o'clock. Assume attack formation. We're going in.
Okay. So should I also get a new monitor for chat? It's actually a big mirror right here in front of me. Because this space was like a workout room. Don't need the mirror anymore, and it actually screws up the lighting. If I got rid of the mirror, and if I mounted the monitors on the wall, I could save a ton of space. Ooh, what should I do?
The door's closing. Let's move.
This guy sounds like Colin Mockery. He sounds Canadian.
All units, this is Delta Platoon Leader. We're now entering BL-29.
This is Twins Command, Roger. Remember, be careful.
Oh, the bullets are too far apart, so I can't burst them down with the charge shot like I want to. Because the charge shot is like a cluster that you have to aim somewhere intelligently. That almost worked. I screwed up the rhythm there. I screwed up the rhythm. I got to get back in the rhythm. This is the thing. If you lose the rhythm with the charge shots, then you fall behind and you can't catch up. What? Nothing? I don't understand. Charge shot has a poor range. Give me a break. Oh! The total whiff? if I could have got all 4 there. And then I could have been charging again. Maybe for the boss, you're supposed to be using the charge shots. How would you time it, though? Got baited to move my cursor all the way to the left.
Evasive action. Lock on target and fire.
Okay, don't look at the health bar. Don't look at the health bar. Yeah, the hitbox changes. The hitbox changes when you're actually doing damage. I think. I'm pretty sure. Now does that help? No, maybe it doesn't. Maybe that's. I can't decide. Can't tell. Well, the trick is to not look at his health bar. That seems to work pretty darn well. And just really keep it pinned on his center. Okay, we're actually entering the 3rd stage with the number of lives that's normal and good. Can I skip this? It's kind of...
This is Delta Platoon Leader. We're proceeding into SZ-85. Twin Command, please confirm.
Caduceus, I'm good at the first 2 levels, finally. This level, we haven't even seen the boss. It gets completely insane. It's gotta be the charge shot. And there has to be a rhythm, like you unleash the charge shot, well aimed, well charged, and then you get some breathing room. You get a second to charge it again, and you have to just keep doing well charged, well aimed charge shots over and over. But that would mean all the bullets were like semi-clumped together in the middle of the screen, and they just don't seem to be. The bullets seem to be everywhere. Oh, you know what? The bullets that are far away, they zoom in after they travel a certain distance. Don't they? Yeah. Goes to the top left. How am I gonna time that though? That's never gonna work. Oh god, I've lost so much health in the last 2 seconds. You want to see the charge shot? I'm trying retrograde top. There it is. Now it gets. I gotta. I'm still taking so much damage. What are you supposed to do there? That's so ridiculous. What the frack?
This is Delta Platoon Leader. We're proceeding into SZ-85.
There's no rhythm there. There's nothing.
Proceed with caution.
It's like Star Wars on crack. Anyone else here live in a big city and know what the smell of...
Heads up, we've got incoming lasers.
Copy that one, sir.
Artie, come on. It's not funny. It's not appropriate. Anyone else here live in like a big city and are like certain at this point That you know what crack smells like when someone's smoking it? Marty. Not funny. Not funny. Shoot the one up. Oh, I gotta aim a little bit. Okay, should I do a burst and then change to the rapid fire? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. This is like... I hope that one part that's mega fricked does not last too long, because I can absorb some shots, but that was decent. What I just did there was decent. Should I have killed them all in that burst before they could fire all this? Okay, here it is. This is the part that's mega fricked. I'm trying to find it. Trying to find the rhythm, chat. Trying to find the rhythm with the charge shot. It's a little funny.
This is Delta Platoon Leader. We're proceeding into SZ-85. Twin Command, please confirm.
This is Command. Roger. Proceed with caution.
It's a joke about disillusionment, Setsubara. It's a joke about... It's a joke that... The joke is like...
We've got incoming lasers!
Oh, they just missed my left wing. Copy that one, sir.
Like the first time you smell it, it's like, that's weird. What's that? Then the second and third time, it's like, I smelled that before. And then, but it took me like, look. I may look like a spring chicken. Chat might think I'm like 21 years old, like Retrograde Tom, but the games on the machine rock. Yeah, they rock. See, I don't need crack cocaine. The joke is that when people are smoking crack, you never see them doing it. So it's like a stealth thing. Was that good? That was not even the timing. Oh, I should just be killing these dumbasses before. He's still shot. They have 2 health. These guys have 2 health. I can't possibly kill them. And there's a distraction enemies. They got distraction enemies that show up that also have 2 health. I'm trying to kill these dudes before they fire like the whole... Come on, how am I supposed to kill all these guys before they can fire all that? How is this, chat? How is this? How is this a real video game that you're supposed to win? How? There's no way the charge shot in a million years could take care of all this, and it just keeps going, just keeps going, just keeps going. We get a little bit farther each time. That's definitely farthest we've gotten. So ultimately, Zetsubara, like,
Delta Platoon Leader, we're proceeding
you have to laugh at yourself when you finally realize that's what crack smells like. Like when you finally, after like 25 years smelling it, you just have to admit to yourself the defeat of knowing what it smells like. You gotta laugh at stuff like that. Come on. We'll workshop it. We'll workshop it, Zetsubara. We'll figure it out. Maybe Retrograde Tom can help me. He's a really funny person. Retrograde Tom, do you know what crack smells like? The only crack you see thing. There you go. Thank you, Retrograde Tom. Started using the charge shot and I took more hits than I was when I wasn't using it. Okay. It's like, I think this is just hardcore memorization. Like, you really just gotta... I mean, I'm not good at memorizing games. I'm very slow at it. I'm slow on the uptake, right? Some people can play a shmup level once And then the second time through, they just know. Okay, that works, that works, that works. Now, when they start combining those dudes with the masks... Oh, when 4 show up at once. Can't even see my effing cursor. Hello, Packish. Did we do it? Did we get through it? Did we get through the crazy part? Ouchie. Okay, this is, again, we've PB'd. Like, we're getting... Come on, stop game. Oh my gosh, we made it. And they get eaten. Oh, frick. That's the level. There's no boss in that level. The boss is like the complete effing insanity of that part. Oh my gosh. That's a different game, Alpakish. That's Goku on the LaserActive or Museum Thingamajig. I lost all my things. No. There's Australia Tour, Museum Tour, and Goku on the LaserActive Alpakish. Those are the museum games, or the educational things. What is this emote? Is this guy caked up?
This is Delta Platoon Leader. We're now proceeding into JK-60.
You got a caked up thing? Okay, it's a new level, so the emulator has to cache the level, so the frame rate might suck. It's actually doing well. Doing pretty good. I think I might buy a new SSD for LaserActive games. I wonder if that would solve it. I wonder if a new... There's no way the SATA one is faster, is it? There's no way going through a SATA cable. My later model SSD is faster. There's no way. There's no way. I'm gonna get like a 3 terabyte M2 SSD. Maybe even reinstall Windows. Don't worry, I have everything for my stream backed up 6 ways from Sunday. What am I doing? So sloppy. I don't think you... I'm trying to scratch my face. I should just pause the game. So this game has 8 levels, but the levels are not super exciting like Hyperion. I wonder if Pyramid Patrol just doesn't have any wow factor to it. That was for a burst shot. Maybe if I bursted there. There's even a bit of a rhythm. We made progress. Definitely made progress. Can't be upset about that. Oh boy, pre-rolls are back on. Is it time for another break, chat? 2 hours. Been streaming for 2 hours. I'll be back in like 4 minutes. A short break, not like the last break. A short one, a short one.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
This one's a toughie. It's a toughie. It's a tough game. There's 8 levels, and we got to level 4. I want to reduce the complexity of the mechanics. I want to say you charge the burst, and you fire it, and then you follow it up with the normal machine gun. I think that's it. I don't know. The first level's like a tutorial for the burst weapon. Okay. You were just watching Astro Show. A DVD from Japan. You guys ever experience totality? I have. It was crazy. It was nuts. We can buy these ones too. Why is the camera so blurry? I'm done with this scene. Forget it. Get out of my life. Get out of my life. You want to game some more?
I sure do.
Good.
Somehow my chair got far away from the computer monitor. Oh my gosh. I think every time I sit in this chair, I land on it and my butt scoots it back. Hello, Duckenmeyer. Did you like that DVD? My toilet experience is totality whenever I have Taco Bell, if you know what I mean. It's not what totality means. Oof. Aristocratic seating. Is the top of my head cut off now? Am I too close? Whatever. Big mode. Big mode. I think I'm a big streamer now. How did this happen? How did this happen? This is just how things got set up. Most streamers I watch are... Most streamers I watch are like this. Right? And then there's one streamer I watch who's like... he's like this. Big mode. He's a great streamer though. He's awesome. He taught me a lot of things about streaming, me just watching him. He's really funny. Okay. I used to watch streams that weren't Twitch Retro. I used to watch like other games on this website. I mean like I used to watch streamers who only played one game over and over again. And the game would be from 2012 or something.
This is Twins Command. Affirmative. Good luck.
Let's go. Sensors indicate enemy spacecraft ahead of us. Assume combat formation.
Commander, I don't have... Oh.
Fire!
It's a tutorial for the burst gun. It's teaching you about the burst. See, you don't always want to use the burst. Burst is not always the answer. I know, Peppermint Pizza Man. You can watch someone play the same game for years and years and years. Oh, I misaimed that. I did not aim it correctly. But they give you tons of shields. That's how you play the game. Look at my score. Oh no, that's the highest score. Never mind. I'm like, what? Do you get a huge bonus for the charge shots or something? That's what I was thinking. Like, there's a way to play this game where you never get hit, I bet. You always do the correct shots every single time. You just completely master it. I don't think this game is...
This is Delta Platoon Leader. The pyramid's at 10 o'clock.
This isn't the kind of game where I'm going to devote myself like that, but...
Be careful.
All units, I have a large, unidentified bogey approaching fast.
Just tank it. Just tank it. It's no big deal.
Way to go!
Pyramid at 12 o'clock. Assume attack formation. We're going in.
For 93, that boss looks awesome. The pre-rendered guys are like... Some of them look great, some of them don't look great. It's kind of inconsistent. Hello, Sandwich Hammock. You're trying to search for that Astro Show DVD with no luck. You want to get into Sin Forest collecting? I can tell you. Did you try Sulugaya.com? SURUGA-YA. Now, Sin Forest.
The door's closing.
Sin Forest is not native Japanese.
Let's move.
There's no si in Japanese, but there's also no sai. There's sai. There's no c sounds. Not the letter C. I mean like phonetically C, like S-E-E, if you're gonna spell it in English. So when you look for Sin Forest CD-ROMs, it's a real treasure hunt, because either like you can type in Sin Forest and you'll get some stuff, but you also have to type in Thin Forest, because there's no C in Japanese, it's she. So you also have to look up She Forest. Oh, it's so much fun, Sandwich Hammock. It's so much fun. And guess what? There's like 200 CD-ROMs. There's gotta be at least 100 DVDs, 100 Blu-rays. There's a lot of stuff. I got a thing over here called Happy Mail. We still have to open. It's like a program Sin Forest made that you put together like cards, I guess, and then you would attach them as a JPEG to an email, and your friends would be like, "Look at this email! How did you send me this email?" And you'd be like, "I got Happy Mail by Sin Forest." Yeah, so that's how you spell it in Roman characters, right? In the English alphabet. But it's a Japanese company, and it's a bunch of phonetic things that are not expressible in Japanese. We're gonna have so much fun. And then if there's not a page for Astro Show on Sulugaya, maybe you can find it on Yahoo Auctions Japan or Mikuri, which is another website. You can hunt for these Sin Forest things all day. Oh, there's actually, did I even tell chat this? There's they released at least one American CD-ROM. Sin Forest put out one of their CD-ROMs. It's a Japanese one, like they released it in Japan first. But the Himalayas CD-ROM was released in English in North America, and there's one on eBay. But the shipping for eBay is like absolutely ridiculous. So I'd pay $5 for the Sin Forest CD-ROM, but I paid $20 for shipping. So Sin Forest released at least one product in North America in English. I should get that. I am like the Sin Forest Lord. I'm pretty sure. I think I am the Sin Forest person now, so should probably buy that before the guy throws it away. Should we look it up really quickly? Just to give you an idea? Just to give Sandwich Hammock an idea? on surugaya.com. That's SURUGA-YA.com. I'm on the English website, not the Japanese one. Okay, if I just type in Sin Forest. Thin Forest. Yeah, Thin Forest. What's this one? Oh my gosh, we should have never done this. Now I'm looking at these DVDs again. They want $20 for this one? Come on. Oh, Samachamic, the genre. Did you really find one? Like the one you're looking for $6.50? The genre of thing is healing background video. And they were doing them on VHS and LaserDisc before Sin Forest got in the game with CD-ROM. So the genre of thing existed before Sin Forest. Sin Forest to me is like the king of it. Because they have the hugest they must have the hugest catalog. I don't think there's another company. They should just make me in charge over at Sin Forest. I think Sin Forest is done, Grape Sody. There's no 4K Blu-rays of Sin Forest stuff, and I don't think they've had a release in a couple of years. You can go to the website, and it hasn't been updated in a while. So. They never made the leap to 4K, and of course everyone streams stuff now. Why would you buy a 4K DVD that had 2 hours of Tahiti when you're supposed to be paying a subscription for all these streaming things, right? Streaming is dumb. Nobody here watch any streams. Only buy physical media. Marty.zone is soon going to be a 4K Blu-ray release thing. I'm not going to be streaming on Twitch for very much longer. Streaming is dumb and bad. We're going to switch over to 4K HD DVDs. Ugh! I gotta kill them. I just can't use the burst shot, then they get more shots because they're not dead. I think I just need to suck less at the game. I think there's just a skill issue because I don't play these games. Wow, I caught that bullet. I think there's a skill issue because there's like a way to move the cursor that's more efficient, more accurate. The way I move the cursor is dumb and bad. Now this part is like...
Decrease altitude.
It's fine! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, the bullets that go to the corner are disastrous. They're dastardly. It's fine. It's fine.
Let's get out of here.
Okay, first try level 1, level 2, level 3. Look how much shield I have left. So you don't actually want to use the burst shot there. You just want to use the machine gun and be like accurate and efficient, like move the cursor in a way. It's kind of like a figure 8 almost. You seem to get the most surface area, or you tackle the bullets, you tackle the challenge much better with like a figure 8 kind of flowing sweeping of the screen.
This is Delta Platoon Leader. We're now proceeding into JK.
I got a credit up!
This is Command. Copy that, Delta Platoon.
We got a credit up from score! But, like, what number was it? 400,000? 450,000? Kind of a weird number. Oh, well, whatever. I'm not complaining. Okay, what was the deal with this level? I don't remember. How do we die?
All units, stay alert. Roger, roger.
Okay, I think this level's about burst and then shoot. Oh, I fell behind on the pattern. I fell behind on it. Nice. Okay, 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 okay. I can do this. I can do this. I can totally do this. Just don't fall behind because you gotta... Oh, it's like... Try my best shot! This game's good. This is a good game. Ow, wow. Okay, okay, okay. There's like a thing here where all the bullets kind of reach the same point. Even if there's a dude on the left and a dude on the right, the bullets like center in. They kind of cluster in the middle, so instead of sweeping left and right wildly.
This is Delta Platoon Leader. We're now proceeding into JK-60.
This is Command. Copy that, Delta Platoon.
See, that's, you know, Grape Sody, Marty.Zone could be. Like, why can't Marty.Zone be part of, like, Netflix or whatever as a healing background streaming thing?
All units, stay alert. Roger, roger.
Does that exist? Is there a healing background? There's gotta be something in Japan. There's gotta be something in Japan that costs $5 a month or is packaged in with like your $15 a month TV thing, and it's 24 hours streaming. Then hold on.
Hold formation. Roger.
Why don't I just do it as a YouTube channel? Why don't I just do it as a Twitch channel? How about this? Okay. It's 95% healing background videos, but like 5% of the time I'm playing like a video game or something. And it's on Twitch. So then people can pay if they want to. They only have to pay if they want to pay. But you can get it for free. There'll have to be ads though.
Delta 2, keep in line. Roger.
Hello, Noodle. What was I doing in this level? What was my strat? This is a real video game because the enemies get introduced. Right? Like, red enemy is introduced, then blue enemy is introduced, then red and blue at the same time. It's just it's classic Japanese video game design, right? They're meeting in the middle. They're meeting in the middle. The bullets meet in the middle. Oh, we got farther. We got farther. The fireplace thing.
This is Delta Platoon Leader. We're now proceeding into JK-60.
Hello, Rand Scott.
This is Command. Copy that, Delta Platoon.
Feed rabbits. Are you saying it should be 95% healing background and then 5% like an animal?
All units, stay alert. Roger, roger.
You bet there's a server with all the Sin Forest stuff. Yeah, it's my external hard drive. No. You're saying the Sin Forest guy has backed everything up? There's a vault. Sandwich hammock? As much Sin Forest stuff as I have, I don't have all of it. And I think there's some stuff that's incredibly rare. And maybe never actually came out, but it's still a numbered catalog item. Because I have a Sin Forest CD-ROM that's a catalog. And one of the CD-ROMs is a Surfer Dude CD-ROM. It's like artistic photographs by this guy who just loves photographing cool surfer dudes with like a black and white aesthetic. Like really artistic photographs of like just cool dudes. And I'm like, never seen this one for sale. I just screwed up so bad. I gotta do what I was like trying to do. I gotta like, it's too many bullets. This is like a crazy game because it really does seem like effing impossible. Just on the face of it, it's just too many bullets. And then that's how I felt about the previous level. We got through it. There's more left, and I have no shield. I needed to retain a lot more shield. That worked! What did I do? I killed like 1,000,000 bullets. That's 2 bursts! You can't do like a huge volley and then another one. Oh, sorry. Did the stream just take a shit? I hit the stupid Xbox button. Is everything okay? I should get rid of the... Can I get rid of the Xbox game bar? The thing that shows up when you hit the Xbox button? I don't use that. I guess maybe I use it to look at FPS numbers.
All units, stay alert. Roger, roger.
And then there's a really, really early PEI CD-ROM. PEI is Prince Edward Island. It's a place in Canada. There's a really, really early one that I've never seen for sale. And I think that surfer one is like, I don't know.
Hold formation.
Like maybe very few were printed. Or maybe the guy who was running Sin Forest like just skipped that one, right? He was like, oh. Because he was really experimenting at the beginning. Sin Forest 1, the first CD-ROM, I think it's the same photographer that shows up like number 60. Because I see the same aesthetic, but the photographer wasn't even like, he didn't know his own aesthetic yet. So the first Sin Forest CD-ROM, half the pictures are not good. Because the guy's still trying to figure out his style, and he's shooting for like a very artistic style of photograph of landscapes. Where did all my health go? You get like no iframes in this game? Did I get hit by every single bullet a second ago and then like just like boom 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 boom, I'm dead?
All units, stay alert. Roger, roger.
This is difficult for me. I'm not good at this kind of game. It's a very weird genre of game to me. How did that guy die? That guy, I painted him. I painted that guy.
This is Delta Platoon Leader. We're now proceeding into JK-60.
I got way farther 2 attempts ago. I should be paying attention to the game and not talking about Sin Forest. Or my stream should actually just be Sin Forest. Like, I should stop talking about Sin Forest entirely right now, or we stop playing the game entirely. I think we have not been hit once so far. Okay, I needed to burst there because there's multiple enemies. How am I supposed to remember that? That's like... That's just, I don't know how to get through that. I'm like the last person to find the pattern. Guess what the pattern is? Left, right, left, right, left, left. How am I supposed to be able to charge there? I don't get it. Because they give you a moment to pause and charge, but then they'll just send one enemy, so you have to use your charge on that one guy. Oh, my health! What happened to my health in 2 seconds? Dude, my health was so effing good. What did I do wrong? Game. Dude, I was doing so well, and then like... My health bar was like 80%, and then I look away for 2 seconds, and I look back, and now we got this guy first. That almost worked. Oh, is that a PB? This game's good. There's gotta be another rail shooter with this mechanic.
This is Delta Platoon Leader. All craft prepare to get underway.
This is Twins Command. Affirmative. Good luck.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Sensors indicate enemy spacecraft ahead of us. Assume combat formation.
Roger.
Fire!
Like that. Oh, that bullet! Oh, I should have kept firing my gun for a little bit. Just one more shot with it. So the video backgrounds are not always awesome, as you can see. But, I don't know. Oh my god, now that the emulator's running perfectly, the games are so effing good. Like that. Just give me a second to charge the thing.
The pyramid's at 10 o'clock. We're going in.
Twins Command. Affirmative. Be careful.
All units
Testing.
on large, unidentified bogey approaching
There's a
fast.
delay. Like if I try to if I release the charge shot and then try to instantly shoot afterwards, it doesn't work. There's a little bit of a delay.
Way to go!
Alright.
Pyramid at 12 o'clock. Assume attack formation. We're going in.
Okay, into the pyramid. Go on. Do you make pizza, Sandwich Hammock? Sometimes I don't read chat properly. Sometimes I just see what I want to see. I want pizza. What kind of pizza can you make, Sandwich Hammock?
The door's closing. Let's move. Breakthrough. All units, this is Delta Platoon Leader. We're now entering BL-29.
This is Twins Command. Roger. Remember, be careful.
Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't count. Bullet's way off screen. Nice, 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 nice. Sharp shot. They give you tons of shields in this game. They give you tons of shields. You can't get any more. There's no power-ups. They give you plenty. They give you plenty. The timing is actually like really satisfying, and where you aim the burst shot is really satisfying too. Okay, so yeah, you can like completely miss with it. Also, the burst shot has a distance, and the beginning of the burst shot, it's like a shotgun blast. It's like a reverse shotgun blast. The burst shot's like a reverse shotgun blast because it starts as like a huge surface area, and then they travel to the point where you aim. So that's where the timing comes in, where you want the bullets and enemies to get within a certain range and clump together like that. Like that. Like that. People said LaserActive games weren't real. People said rail shooters weren't real games.
Evasive action. Lock on target and fire.
Hold that thought, Mudbound Dragon. I gotta... Are you criticizing power structures? Are you saying someone's overcompensating? Melt 'em! It's a make work project, right, Mudbound Dragon? You got all these freaking people. You figured out how to make lots of food. You figured out a way to make tons and tons of food, and nobody's starving to death. So you get all these freaking people, and they're saying shit like, hey, that king is kind of a butthole. And then you're like, okay, all of you just start grabbing rocks. All you people just start grabbing rocks and moving them over there. Okay, whatever you say. Hey, this is kind of fun. I'm picking up this rock and moving it over there. Okay, boss, what do we do now? Put the pile the rocks up into a thing. Okay, what kind of shape should it be? The shape that whatever shape all the rocks are in a big pile. Whatever shape you got to do so all the rocks are in the biggest pile possible. Oh, Moody-sama.
Heads up, we've got incoming lasers.
It's the problem with society today. Not enough make-work projects. Not enough big F-off things for the sake of having a big F-off thing. China's doing it. China's got these statues that are like super mega. They do like a Lu Bu. It's like 25 stories tall. He's got his spear. Hello, John Matrix. Three Gorges. Oh, I gotta be way better on this level. What was my strat? Right, not sucking. The strat for this level was being good at the game. Now I remember. Like being on top of it. Being on top of the bullets and the spawns. Sugar. I'm doing the charge shot. Was that the correct move? Was that the correct move?
Decrease altitude.
Jack! Jack!
The This is Delta Platoon Leader. We're proceeding into SZ-85. Twin Command, please confirm.
This is Command. Roger. Proceed with caution.
Guan Yu. Who's Guan Yu? That's one of the Three Kingdoms people, isn't it? Guan Yu's in those games. So China's super into those games that were made in Japan? It's crazy.
Heads up, we've got incoming lasers.
Oh, they just missed my left wing. Copy that one, sir.
I question the utility of the burst shot on this level. I really do, because the burst shot has a limited range, and a lot of this level is nailing things at the longest distance the game scales to. And we've not been hit once in this attempt, and I've not used the burst shot once. I think it's just accurate shooting and like memorizing. Oh, he got hit. Accurate shooting and memorizing like the patterns a little bit. And also the enemies have 2 health, so you gotta paint a little bit longer than... Shoot, I'm so late on this. Catch up, catch up, catch up, catch up. This is fun. This is a really good game. This is super cool. I like this game a lot. I think the 3D backgrounds is like the weakest aspect of it. I think that if this was a Super Nintendo game, there's gotta be a Super Nintendo game that's like the same mechanic. There's just gotta be. There's just gotta be. I just don't know enough about Super Nintendo rail shooters. It's gotta be. There could be a Genesis game. I assume it would be Super Nintendo because it has superior modes for scaling sprites and all that, right? Look what we did, chat. Look how much shield we have left at the end of the level. We only lost half our shield. I thought this level was impossible. The Triads and the police in Hong Kong have Guan Yu statues. Is Guan Yu like one of the big ones? Is he one of like the big dudes? The beard? And the huge frick-off spear. Triads are real, by the way?
This is Delta Platoon Leader. We're now proceeding into
Okay.
JK-60.
The plan for this level is to now reintegrate the charge shot. So everything we learned in the previous level, but reintegration of the charge shot. The pattern's just left, right, left, right, left, right. That's all it is, Marty.
All units, stay alert.
It's so easy. Those guys even formed in a circle. Top left, then top right, and then scoop the bottom. Okay, 2 guys are gonna show up in a row here. Oh! Fuck! Oh, I didn't even see those guys. I was looking at my shield, and I've lost a bunch of shield now because I was looking at the interface of the game. And I stopped paying attention to the shooting part. I wanted to see how much health I lost, and that meant I lost a lot more health. Okay. Still learning the game. Still learning. Look how much health we lost. It's brutal. Some of the bullets move slowly and they're deceptive because they appear close to you, but then they move slower than most bullets. See, these are fast ones. Those are all fast. Oh my gosh, I need to be charging. I gotta be charging it, Marty. Wow. Yeah, I've seen this one. Yeah. He is one of the big guys. Yeah. That's exactly who I thought Guan Yu was. And he actually, I feel like he looks like that in Romance of the Three Kingdoms 2 and 3. I feel like his avatar looks like that because I watched Goaty play those games for so many effing hours. Like, there's 100 of those dudes in those games, and there's like 2 different kinds of dudes. There's Lubu dudes who were thin, and then there's the other guys who were big. There's skinny dudes and fat dudes. And then there's 2 other, there's another axis, and the other axis is like facial hair that's like thin and like aristocratic, and then the other one is facial hair that's like barbarian, right? So you got skinny dudes with barbarian beards, skinny dudes with aristocratic beards, fat dudes with aristocratic beards, and fat dudes with barbarian beards. Then there's hundreds of them. Oh my gosh, why didn't I have the thing charged? This is brutal. So someone built that and the government told them to dismantle it? That's so funny. They obviously got a permit to build it in the first place. Why else, like, how are you pulling that off in a place like China? Oh, are you saying, was that in Hong Kong or Taiwan? Or was that in mainland China? Where they built it and then had to dismantle it?
Delta 2, keep in line.
Well, it wasn't in Taiwan. It could have been in Hong Kong, though. Go to Taiwan. I'm gonna go to Thailand. There's so many dudes. Mudbound Dragon. I was reading about Islam. I was reading like the Oxford textbook for Islam because that just somehow got into my possession, and I started reading it, and I'm like, I understand. Okay. There's 10 characters, and it's a foreign language, so it's really difficult to... I find it very difficult to keep track of history when the names are very foreign. Like, if they had German or French names, I might be able to keep track, but because it's a foreign language, everything... I just can't glom onto the names. So I'm reading the history of Islam, and then after Muhammad dies... and everything that happens after that, there's so many characters. Just hundreds of dudes. And the textbook is like, you gotta learn all these dudes. I'm like, sorry, to me, they all have the same name. Sorry. This level's tough. Okay, you don't actually have to kill... Do I have to kill the dudes themselves or just get the bullets? Dude, what the frick? I think I'm doing well, and then I'm still getting hit by a bullet every wave. And then I get sometimes absolutely annihilated. This game is so cool, though. This game is so cool. It was in Hong Kong. Oh, in Hong Kong, a shrine to Guan. You can be found in every police station. Excuse me. Oh, interesting. That's exactly. If I could dismantle the naming structure, and that, yeah. Watching Korean dramas is like that. Who? What? You watch Korean dramas? Are they good? Are they fun? Should have bought this SSD 2 days ago. I'm going again. I'm doing another run of this game. That was dumb. I died in the the third level,
This is
which we
Delta
really
Platoon
shouldn't
leader.
have,
All
and I
craft
didn't.
Prepare to get underway.
This is Twins
I didn't do what
Command.
I was supposed to do in the fourth level at all. Like I just,
Good luck.
we didn't PB, so.
Sensors indicate enemy spacecraft ahead of us. Assume combat
Oh
formation.
yeah, John Matrix.
Fire!
No! Nice! Trying to pull a fast one on me. The other thing too is this game has like is this an actual orchestra? It doesn't sound like computers. Like it's not a very good performance or a very good piece of music, but this does not sound like a 1993 synthesized orchestra at all. That's the other thing that would like wow you when this game came out, right? There's 5 recording engineers on this game. Oh, the computer graphics studio for this game is called Digital Studio. Oh, I remember them. Music by what? Watalu Ogula. Sorry to like constantly pause the game, but like we got to get into this LaserActive stuff. Like we got to understand what these games mean, what the context is. Because I've been playing games from '93 on PC. None of them have a soundtrack like this. Now, I don't... Just to reiterate, the composition is nothing. The performance by the orchestra is like the first take, and they're just going through the motions and playing the notes correctly. This isn't like, you know, Liszt or anything, but... You worked on his Super Robot Wars game? What if I go to Moby Games? Or type composer. What? Okay, someone else has the same name. I did programming on a different game. Ah, VGMDB. It's not even the Hyperion's not on this. Oh, there it is. Hyperion and he did Hyperion as well. I'm getting confused. He did Hyperion and Pyramid Patrol and Rocket Coaster. He did 3 games on the LaserActive. Japanese composer, arranger, music director, and keyboardist. Hyperion has better music for sure. Hyperion is like, I'm actually like, I have the music of Hyperion's first level in my head. That's crazy. What is this? Derby Stallion 2. Birth of the Divine Stallion. But that's a game soundtrack. Okay. What am I doing? Hello, Jamon. Were you not able to watch me before, Jamon? Was there an issue? Or are you just joking around? Were you trying to watch the stream at 160 and it didn't work? You should give me a serious answer, Jamon. Don't joke around like you always do. Because we turned off the 2K stream today. Because we're trying to track down a technical issue. And I might turn on 2K again. Only 360p was available. So here's the thing. Like, nobody has told me, hey, Marty, the 2K stream is, like, important to me. No one has said that. No one has said once that they really appreciated the quality of the 1440p's. And it was like a big deal to them. But now I have someone saying that they couldn't watch me before.
Twin Command, this is Delta Platoon Leader. The pyramid's at 10 o'clock. We're going
Jamon, I honestly had no clue until you just told me. I had no clue until you just told me
All units, I have a large unidentified
that
bogey approaching fast.
turning on 2K disabled 160p. I can understand why. I don't know. If I had a job where I was just listening to the stream and I wasn't even watching it, and there was no Wi-Fi, yeah, makes sense to me. Let your voices be heard.
Assume attack formation. We're going in.
What 60p was not available. It still looks good at 480p. Guys, I think we have different ideas, though, is the thing. I just think. On the far spool, yeah. There you go, Noodle. There you go. Now, Noodle, what if it was 1440p, though? With, like... This is the crazy thing. I've lowered the bitrate, but I'm pushing up a huge bitrate. Because I don't know. This stuff's too complicated. You know what? I'm getting overwhelmed. Ooh, it's too complex. Ooh! Brain hurty.
Let's move. Breakthrough. All units, this is Delta Platoon Leader. We're now entering BL-29.
This is Twins Command, Roger. Remember, be careful.
Gotta play the game well. These are awkward. Like, it's better just to do that. They're clumped up already. That doesn't work better at all. It works worse. Awesome. This game is awesome. This has better gameplay than Hyperion. Hyperion has a much better presentation. But the gameplay in this one is moment to moment much more satisfying. I know, I'm getting hit. I'm trying to charge the shot without giving me a chance. Some of these dudes don't even fire bullets. So they're just dummies. They're distractions. Yeah, guys, you gotta say if you can't watch the stream or there's a technical problem. I appreciate it, and I'll try my best to track it down. We did 1 hour of tech nonsense today. And now look what we got. Look what we got. You can watch it at 160p. The emulator is silky effing smooth. We solved that problem. No junk on the microphone, according to chat. Add 1 hour to that, Noodle, because we were doing tech stuff for 1 hour, and then I took the stream down and then went live again.
Lock on target and fire.
4 hits. Awesome. There's one. Okay. Right there. Right there. Oh, he's already dead. He's already dead. See, there's the core. Yeah, it's as I got it, Nuclear Landlord. We actually killed it before it even did its final vulnerability thing. Yes, Noodle. And then the stream effing died yesterday, and I wasn't even playing LaserActive. I was playing Sega Saturn, Noodle. I was playing Sega Saturn. Okay. This next stage is difficult, and it's not free. It's not free at all. And I don't think I burst much at all. There's like no burst shots.
This is Delta Platoon Leader. We're proceeding into SZ-85. Twin Command, please confirm.
This is Command. Roger. Proceed with caution.
Kill them before they get anywhere close to you. These enemies actually look really cool, so it's too bad that chat doesn't get to see them. They're like really cool masks.
Heads up, we've got incoming lasers.
Oh, they just missed my left wing. Copy that one, sir.
Oh! I haven't been hit yet. The game feels amazing on the stick, too. There's something about the sensitivity of the cursor, of the reticule, that's just perfect. Like, the number of pixels you move when you press left for a frame is like the perfect number of pixels. I wonder if it's 1. No, it's probably 2. No, it could be 1. Okay, why didn't I use the burst shot there? I should have used the burst shot there. Oh, okay. Marty, you're losing control of the situation. Stabilize. Is that worth it? They're not masks. They're like ships in a decorative halo. Not masks at all. I took so much damage. Jeez. It's okay, chat. There's no boss for this level. It's just that bullet was completely off screen. No! I'm so close.
This is Delta Platoon Leader. We're proceeding into SZ-85. Twin Command, please confirm.
This is Command. Roger. Proceed with caution.
I think we don't get a credit up because you can beat the first 3 levels without dying. You get enough score to get a credit up. So we actually lost 2 lives there. Oh, I'm so upset.
Heads up, we've got incoming lasers.
Oh, they just missed my left wing. Copy that one, sir.
Okay, it's fine. Also, I don't think there's any acceleration on the cursor. I don't think there's any inertia whatsoever. So it makes it really easy to control. Yeah, it's King Tut's home. King Tut's tomb. Okay. It worked. Okay, fine. I'll take that 1 bullet. I just, like, avoided 30. I had an idea there, and it worked. I shouldn't rely on it, but This is like a, yeah, I'm mitigating as much damage as I think I possibly can when I do that. Because the bullets, they travel. Is this gonna work? Jeez. Gotta get the one on the top left corner. That's all I had to do, Chad. That's all I had to do. Oh, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. All I had to do. That's all I had to do, and we wouldn't have lost that life, and then we would have gotten another life. Score. That's all I had to do. Okay, in this level, we really combine the shooting of the machine gun and the shooting of the charge shot. Come on. That looks so ugly with like the pre-rendered stuff to stage clear and then the really fresh, clean pixel art.
Command, copy that, Delta Platoon.
All units, stay alert.
Roger, roger.
Nice. These guys are so fast. They're faster than the bullets they fire.
Hold formation.
Roger.
Okay, I gotta start thinking about charging. Yeah. Could have done a better job there. Can you even kill these purple guys? Just focus on the bullets. Shoot! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's just ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. Okay.
Units, stay alert.
Roger, roger.
I think this is a PB. I don't remember these patterns. No! No, that was not a PB. Now, okay. This is long, too. Why does it keep going and going? We must be close to the end.
We're now proceeding.
We gotta be, because now I'm finally, like, understanding what to do in this level. And it's just going on for so long. What the? Man, I bet Hyperion is way better for chat to watch. But this game is so much more fun to play. Hyperion's messed up. No, I stopped paying attention. I'm just looking at my... Oh, I finally got hit once. Okay. I was looking at my health bar to see how many times I've been hit, and it was 0. Oh, why are these guys coming from the bottom out of nowhere? There's a lot of shots that hit you at the bottom of the screen on this level, and they kind of clump together. So it's really no big deal if you know what you're doing. Like here. Yeah. There it is. There it is. They actually land at the bottom. They appear high, and then they appear very close to you. So you think, oh, it's about to hit me, but then they move super slow. So you actually have quite a bit of time. That part's fricked. I don't know what to do there. The shots are too wide. They're coming from both directions. No, that's not possible. Okay, oh, look at my shield. What happened? This is ridiculous. I looked, my shield was like super good, and then I look back and it's almost gone. Game should give me iframes. Yeah, the dialogue in this is dumb, and then, well, this game might reveal some insanity later. Like, there's 8 stages apparently, and this is stage 4, so there's still potential for... There's no way. There's no way you can... There's a bunch of spots here where I'm like, what the frick? Like, how could you possibly... You're gonna raise your ship insurance for sure.
Delta Platoon Leader, we're now proceeding into JK-16.
Yeah, Grape Study, because if they're too wide, and there's no way I'm hitting them with a charge shot, because it's like 3 volleys. So the charge shot would only take out 1, and then I have to shoot the rest, and then there's not enough time to charge up the thing again for the next 3 volleys. I don't get it. How am I missing that guy? What the frick was that? We have figured out some things in this level though, and they give you tons of shield. They give you tons of shield, and in every level of this game, I'm always getting hit a ton. There might be mandatory damage or something.
Hold formation. Roger.
Okay, you can almost just hold the cursor in one spot. Shoot. Like, they really are... they're almost all landing in one spot. No. What the fuck? Brutal. Where are all my allies? There's like 3 other ships in my team. What are they doing? Oh my gosh. James Bond music, by the way. The James Bond musical figure. Tonic, supertonic, minor third, median, supertonic. No, we keep dying at the same spot. Like, if I'm really good at earlier parts, I'm going again. I'm taking a break and I'm going again.
Has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
built by aliens to be their headquarters for a massive invasion against the Earth.
What?
To prevent the plot, a special task force, the Sigma Delta Platoon, was ordered to seek out and destroy the pyramid.
The Sigma Delta Platoon? There's 4 of us assholes! Where's everybody else? Somebody else take some shots. Jesus. I think about that all the times at Subera. It's how I attempt to not go insane from all the things in the world that aren't so beautiful. You just gotta keep reminding yourself that somewhere in England there's a bunch of rocks that were stacked up thousands of years ago by Druids. And they're still there, and the sun is setting there. Fire! Oh, frame rate. Emulator struggling a little bit. What's going on? What's going on, emulator? What's the matter? What are you doing? Come on, game. So the charge shot can hit 2 bullets that are like pretty far apart. But how do I charge the charge shot over and over again in that level?
Be careful.
All units, I have a large, unidentified bogey approaching fast.
I risked it there to do charge shots to see what would happen. Takes 3 charge shots to kill the boss. I just wanted to see if it would work. Alright. If there's a boss in level 4, we are fricked. I don't think there is. I think it's like level 3 and it's just a crazed gauntlet, but... let me look at all these dumb things, all my hacks for getting the emulator working, because Windows is being dumb. Okay, that seems correct. Are you okay over here? What's going on? What's the matter with you? What's the matter with you? Do you want a different core on the machine? Are you complaining? Oh, esports for losers. It might be. Very well could be esports for losers. A bunch of these games are on other CD systems. However, this is obviously the superior version because it's on a LaserDisc. And I've never played a CDI game before in my life.
Let's move. Breakthrough.
Which means it must be crap. Because
all units, this is Delta Platoon Leader. We're now
if the CDI was a good system, it would have...
Twins Command, Roger. Remember, be careful.
If I don't have a personal connection with something and it's outside of my wheelhouse, then who gives a shit? Right? Right? I don't even know what the CDI controller looks like. I'd sooner play games on the Apple Pippin. Apple Pippin actually has a bunch of games that I like on the PC, so I'd rather play Yellow Brick Road on the Apple Pippin. I know what the Apple Pippin controller looks like. course they explained why, Grape Sody. We've seen the intro. We just saw it. Grape Sody's having some issues watching the stream in full and watching the VODs. Because we, like 2 minutes ago, Grape Sody, I allowed the cutscene to play that explained the lore. Like, the very beginning of the game is John Mann saying, 3,000 years ago, aliens built a pyramid on Mars as a base for... Just sat down. Okay, well... If you're having trouble, Grape Sody, you can come see me after school in my office hours. No worries. I love this thing, no worries. I love this phrase, no worries. I'm not worried. Pissed off! No worries. First time I heard no worries was in my first year of university. In the dorms that had tons and tons of doors, like fire doors that need to be closed at all times. But like to get from your room to the cafeteria, you had to open all these doors to open all these hallways, right? So we're Canadians and we're good people, so we're constantly holding the doors open for people. And you know, someone holds the door for me, and I say thank you, and they say no worries. I can't pause the game during a boss fight. Can you believe that? I'm trying to pause the game during a boss fight, and it won't work. It's the first time I heard no worries, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Why would anyone be worried that they had to hold a door open for me? Holding a door open for me is a privilege. You stupid peon. What is this assumption? What is this assumption? I died on the boss. You know how it's so funny? When I go into this mode of being like a complete lunatic, I often lose at the video game. As if my hands are like the socks. Shut up. Oh, Cowboy Astronaut. When do we see Moses?
Doors closing. Let's move.
The lunacy takes over. Dude, I should restart.
All units, this is Delta Platoon Leader.
Because we just lost 2 lives. Because we have to first try the first 3 levels to get the scar, to get a 1-up. So if I... Oh my gosh. Grape Soda, you see what you've done? Here, Grape Soda, are you sitting down? Grape Soda, are you sitting down?
2035 AD. A huge and mysterious pyramid was discovered on Mars. It was built by aliens to be their headquarters for a massive invasion against the Earth. To prevent the plot, a special task force, the Siglod Delta Platoon, was ordered to seek out and destroy the pyramid.
Okay? Okay?
This is Delta Platoon Leader. All craft prepare to get underway.
This is Twins Command. Affirmative.
Is the emulator starting to suck? Is the computer starting to buckle?
Sensors indicate enemy spacecraft ahead of us. Assume combat formation.
Roger.
There was a time thing with the problems. Like, it was starting to occur after like 3 hours or something. That was a factor in our issues. It's so weird. Like, the emulator sucks at the beginning because it has to cache all the data, and then it's amazing for 2 hours, and then it starts sucking. This game's cool. Man, this and Hyperion, it's so frustrating that I'm not good at rail shooters, and they're also like fricked. Like, these games are like, they do get too hard. I'm just a whiny shitty gamer. I I just want the games to be a little bit easier so I can beat them and then move on to the next one cleanly instead of skipping from game to game.
Twin Command, this is Delta Platoon Leader. The pyramid's at 10 o'clock. We're going in.
This guy's Canadian. This freaking voice actor's Canadian.
All units, I have a large, unidentified bogey approaching fast.
Okay, we're good. Oh, Gripsode, if you have to use the toilet while watching the stream, you take out your phone, you put the stream on your phone, etc. I would recommend signing up for a new bank that's currently offering a free tablet offer. That's definitely a thing you can get. All the banks you can choose from, one of them right now is offering a free iPad or whatever if you open up a savings account. So I want you to cancel whatever bank account you need to cancel and take your money and go to that bank and get the iPad, and then what you're gonna do, you're gonna put that iPad in the bathroom. And it can only be on one website, and that's marty.zone. And it should always be on. So if you do that already, why'd you miss the stream? Why'd you miss parts of the stream? I don't understand.
Remember, be careful.
Ah! What? He got away? That was weird. This level is weird. What the frick is going on with these guys? Okay, so you do want a burst shot for that part. Impossible. 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 I've actually done that before without getting hit. That hit us. The bullet disappeared. Why didn't you get a bidet yet? If you get a bidet, you don't even need to wash your hands. So that's both things solved. That's the flushing of the toilet. Wait. Okay, when I'm streaming, you're not allowed to flush the toilet. You have to schedule your poops, correctly. Ah! Oh, I took a hit. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Don't break the poop rule that I just made up 2 seconds ago.
Commence evasive action. Lock on target and fire.
Don't look at his health bar. Don't think about anything other than hitting the exact center of this effing guy. Don't worry about your own health. You're fine. Don't look at his health bar. Don't look at his health bar. It's very distracting. I've already killed him. Already killed him. Just had to treat my chat with the respect they deserve and focus up. Now I can't lose this level coming up because we need to get like 400,000 score and then we get a 1-up. Which means we can do the level we're stuck on another time. Two extra times. Might stream tomorrow. I should stream Shinobi. I gotta get back on Shinobi. You're welcome, Zetsubara. I decided you earned a speck of it. You earned a speck of respect.
This is Delta Platoon Leader. We're proceeding into
just a speck of respect.
Twin Command, please confirm.
This is Command. Roger. Proceed with caution.
What do we do in this level again? Charge. See, he just misses completely. Oh my gosh.
Heads up, we've got incoming lasers.
Holy, just missed my left wing. Copy that one, sir.
Boo! My left wing! Boo! How many times has my left wing been hit? Frick. It's fine. You still haven't been hit. What? Ripped off. Got ripped off. Okay. It's easy. It's easy. It's easy. It's easy. In fact, you don't even need to move the cursor because, like, the way the ship moves and the way the bullets move, they just kind of... I should have shot those bullets. Should have shot those bullets. I have so much shields now for this part that used to frick us up completely. We can tank all that. We can tank a fair amount. Can't take everything. We can't take everything. Oh my gosh, I just got my shields melted so bad. I think there's just tons of mandatory damage in the game. So, like, the parts that aren't mandatory damage, you have to correctly identify and, like, and be effing amazing at it. And then, when it is mandatory damage, you just take the minimum of mandatory damage, which is difficult, but that's easy. That's fine. So what was the War of the Three Kingdoms about again? Was it because of Nobunga's ambition? Was that what it was? No, it was about the water margin. Right?
This is Delta Platoon Leader. We're now proceeding into JK.
Oh, White Buffalo. Okay, this is how...
Copy that, Delta Platoon.
This is how... No! Focus on the game, Marty. Shut up. Beat this level. Jesus. Or learn something. Lock it in. Lock it in. Go! Lock it in like Guan Yu.
All units, stay alert.
Roger.
I missed that idiot! And then I missed... Okay, we're fine. Don't get tilted. Don't get tilted. Remember the secret spot where you can hit all the bullets and they... Because they zoom to the bottom, like right here!
Hold formation.
I found it. You can get like a wide boy shot. You get this like crazy wide boy shot where you're hitting things left and right. The secret of the wide boy shot. I'm still getting hit by something. I do have to move the cursor a little bit, but when I start moving the cursor, it's like, ooh, that was pretty satisfying. Left, right. That's pretty good. This game's awesome. I like how they made this and Hyperion. Hyperion is like the visually cool game, and this is like... No, I've taken away too much damage. Oh my God. That's impossible to hit. That's impossible. There's no way. How?
This is Delta Platoon Leader. We're now proceeding into JK-16.
The X-shape patterns. What are the X-shape patterns? That's funny. You've identified something as an X-shape pattern, but I don't even know. Like the yeah, they're like crisscrossing, right? They're. I think I maybe know what you mean. X-shaped pattern. X-shaped pattern. What does Grape Soda mean by this? Because like verbalizing that kind of thing often helps me. Like identifying as a certain pattern as a thing that happens over and over and giving it a name.
Hold formation.
Was that good? Was that it? Was that the X-shape? No, there's like new idiots spawning in while I'm trying to destroy all the bullets. Nope. Don't let any bullets through. Frack. Like left, right, like a really wide, like sweeping. Oh my gosh, look how much damage we took in the last 10 seconds. We're actually doing well. I think we're getting better at the level, but like, dude, it's ridiculous. Look where we are now with the health.
All units stay alert. Roger, roger.
No, there's no secret bomb on the C button. I'm like, there's gotta be a bomb. Hit the C button, just try. Undocumented feature on it, on the game. Please. No, this one. Which one?
This is Delta Platoon Leader. We're now
The one where I said it was satisfying. Oh, yeah.
Copy that, Delta Platoon.
Yeah. This game is out of control. Four corners, they don't converge in the middle. So you can't be charging the gun and be shooting at the same time. So like I don't know when I'm gonna squeeze in the time to be charging this thing, because I'm constantly firing my machine gun. Oh, some got through? Really? Like, what the frick? Like, if I can just keep the cursor in one spot and that gets all the bullets, and then some get through, I'm like, well, if I move the cursor, then... Like, I'm doing a little, like, flick of the wrist here to just try to approximate and grab these bullets. This is so funny because you spend the whole game shooting the effing bullets now. You don't shoot the enemies at all. These guys are, like, invincible or something, too. They can't be. There's got to be a way to destroy them. Why am I not charging this shot? I'm not even trying to charge it. I'm not even trying a new strat. Like, you can't even kill these guys. I did the charge shot, and it took care of half of those bullets. But, of course, it can't take care of all of them, because there's... Okay, there's got to be a way to kill these dudes, then, so then they don't get to shoot, like, all their effing bullets. But, like, how do I kill those guys? They're purple dudes, and they're like a ball, and it's like a cross. No! No, that one didn't need to be charge shotted. Ooh, they keep...
This is Delta Platoon Leader. We're now proceeding into JK-16.
They keep switching it up between situations where you want to be already charged and situations where you don't want to hit him with the charge shot. It's just better to nail him with the machine gun. Is this a memorization game, guys? I have to memorize this? There's too much. It's too much to memorize.
All units, stay alert. Roger, roger.
This game's so cool, though. It's really good. The mechanic is good. It's just that when the bullets come from too wide angles, then I can't possibly move my... Wow. Took tons of damage there I shouldn't have taken. How am I getting it? Oh, I need to be charging there to... Maybe not. But, okay, but here. Wow. That's so much damage. Okay, start charging now. They're gonna try to trick you, Mark. They're gonna try to trick you. They're trying to trick you. They're trying to trick you. So just... charge the... I stopped firing my machine gun there to start the charge, and the last... That's the part of the level where we always get fricked up so badly, and I've tried a million different things. Chat. I am killing these guys now. You can kill them, but like, they've already fired all their bullets, so.
All units, stay alert. Roger, roger.
These guys need to say something different, then I'd be able to pinpoint where I am in the level. It worked. No, charge!
This is Delta Platoon Leader. We're now proceeding into JK-16.
This is Command. Copy that, Delta Platoon.
Grape Soda's saying things that are important. What do you think? Get them before... Yeah, but the green guys have so much health.
All units,
Or...
Roger, roger.
their hitbox is just that little red eye they have or something. And you have to be supremely accurate. But then they've got tons of missiles covering their faces. So... like, you're gonna... your shots are gonna get absorbed by missiles over and over again.
Hold formation. Roger.
Okay. No! You're cheating! It's cheating! It's cheating! It's cheating!
Keep in line. Roger.
Chat. The game's cheating. I'm not charging my thing like fast enough. Like there's just not enough time to get to the power level of charge I need. Oh, I've become such a whiner. Oh, Pyramid Patrol. Pyramid Patrol. Why? Why? not enough time to charge the thing to where it needs to be. This game is so cool. This game is just so cool. It's just so cool. This game is so cool. Oh. Why? Why? I'm thinking of a bunch of stuff. One thing I'm thinking of is at one point it seemed like I manipulated the bullet pattern by firing a charge shot, but that can't be the case. One of the issues we're dealing with is bullets are coming from too wide and they're hitting at the same time.
2035 AD. A huge and mysterious pyramid was discovered on Mars.
And sometimes I can place my cursor in the sweet spot where I hit both. I'm hitting like the edge, right? But they're too wide, and I feel like I threw out a charge shot and that made them come closer together. That could just be nonsense. And then the other thing is the green guys can be killed before they fire all their bullets. They need to be hit with a charge shot. So the timing and rhythm is so sharp because you basically have to memorize it. You have to memorize when the green guys start showing up, and you have to memorize where they appear on the screen. Because if you don't kill the first one fast enough, then you're taking out bullets with the machine gun, and you don't have enough time to charge the charge shot before the next one shows up. I want to do this again, but I'm getting like, I'm getting frustrated. I'm so frustrated I don't even want to play Ghost Rush. I'm not in the mood for Ghost Rush.
2035 AD.
Frick off. We're playing Ghost Rush.
Discovered on Mars. It was built by aliens to
playing
be their
Ghost
headquarters for a
Rush.
massive invasion against the Earth.
I remember what we're doing in Ghost Rush. We're ascending. We are ascending. Ghost Rush! The most artistic piece of software ever created. More artistic than any of Peter Gabriel's games. More artistic than... It's 94, right? More artistic than the Whales CD-ROM. Let the emulator cache the disc. It's gonna skip around like that for a little bit. I trust it'll catch up. See, it's already caught up. Ghost Rush. Might beat Ghost Rush right now. You might just beat it right now. Oh. Gold Rush. You're right. Thank you. I didn't even notice that, Zetsubara. You're right, because the mansion shows up and then there's a rush of people to get it. We got Pierre's potion. That's a new item. We can equip this mask. Put it on. What does it do? The ghost suit doesn't seem to do anything. Seems like a lie. We also have the samurai wig. Oh, you can't put the samurai wig on? Really? That's not an equipable? You think that would be an equipable? Okay, whatever. Let's put on the madman mask. The ninja rope prevents us falling through pits in the ground. I got tons of potions and candy. I'm gonna eat this candy right now. Tons of loot, of course. Tons of memos that have lore. This is the best game ever. This is the coolest game. What do we have in our bottles? We got one Adabar in this bottle. In the gold bottle, we got nothing. In the magical bottle, we have 2 Adablars. How do I go next? We got 1 Balloony Puka. Yeah, Zetsubera, and I'm pretty sure that's what it does. It does something like that. Got 5 Pierres. How did we manage to get 5 Pierres? Come on. 2 Shamasks. A Batra. A Mummy. We should do a run where we get every single ghost. And then we can show them all off, right? Because we have enough bottle space. There's no way there's more than 60 varieties of ghosts in this game. Or are there? Or are there, chat? We're on floor 20. We're ascending. We are ascending to as high up in the tower as we can possibly get. And I just found stairs going up. Because I am a gamer. And when I'm... Maki, a new one! They got a new one called Maki! Get him! Get the Maki! Already! You just load up this game and already there's a new ghost! And like 2 seconds in! 2 seconds into loading up the game. Hey, check out this new ghost. It's different than all the other ones. This is the coolest game ever made. Has the best graphics of any game, the best artistic aesthetic sensibilities, the most creativity, the funniest things in the world. So now we have Hyperion and Pyramid Patrol, 2 rail shooters that we're stuck on because they get like just ridiculous. I can just maybe look up Let's Plays or ask the people. Am I gonna rank the LaserActive games? Here, I'll give you a tier. I'll give you a tier ranking right now. First game we played, Time Gal, S plus tier. Second game we played, Ghost Rush, triple S, triple plus tier. Third game, Triad Stone, triple S, double plus tier. Hyperion, S plus. Pyramid Patrol, S plus. Am I forgetting one, Grape Sody? Or is that all the ones we played? I'm gonna die. Oh, I can do this. This is more comfortable. We haven't played it yet, but Blue Chicago Blues. The best version of Blue Chicago Blues. My expectations for that are so high. I've seen other people stream it a little bit, but like, I don't know the solution. I know the premise. A teen girl dies. I remember the beginning. You go to her parents' place. And I remember your partner screams at one point, like, "Internal Affairs shut down the fucking case!" And then he like kicks a chair. It's so funny. The mayor's in on it. Like that kind of thing. Anyway, Blue Chicago Blues is gonna be double S, double plus tier for sure. I'm sure my expectations for it are not... Hey! I'm sure my expectations for it are not... too high. There's a rhythm with catching these guys. If I mash too hard, especially when I'm mashing with both buttons, if I mash too hard, they'll get away. So the thing with the basement was we couldn't get lower than floor 22 or negative 22. Now we're on plus 22. So we really got to think to ourselves, is this the top floor of the game? Oh my gosh. Oh, I died. Like 2 bullets hit me at the same time and deleted half my health. I don't care, game. I don't care. I'm back in it. Not deterred. Not deterred in the least. Oh, does the mask make the masked ghost pissed off or something? Because he's annihilating us when we wear this mask. Maybe it makes the mask ghost really powerful? You think it would do something else? Like the opposite. Come on, show me the stairs. And like that, we're back on level 22. Just like that. Oh, we gotta get the Maki again. We died. We didn't save after getting Maki. So it's fortuitous that we got another chance to kill Maki. Not kill Maki. Capture Maki. Can we... When I mash like this, I take one of my hands off the stick, so if I lose the reel... Okay, we're fine. If I lose the reel and have to aim it again... Come on, game. Let's check it out. Do we have the master key? Yeah, we have the master key. Okay. Okay, I'll take that. Hello, you Goonie. How you doing? Welcome to my stream. We're playing Ghost Rush on the LaserActive. This is the most artistic, creative game ever made. Is this PS7? Sony is hoping to finally reach the LaserActive by PS9. That's their long-term goal. Yeah, LaserActive. You're gonna stay and stare? You wanna stay and stare at this Pierre? His weak point was the nose. Yeah, it is. Okay, you gotta grab the nose. He's trying to get away. Now, don't reel Pierre in too fast. The line will break. This is a good rhythm for Pierre. Get in the bottle. Do you want to see our ghost, you Goonie? This is... I can see you can appreciate something artisanal. In this bottle, we got an Adabalar. And in this bottle, we got a Maki. New one for this stream. Adabalar again. 2 of them. Got a Balloony Puka. Come on, next ghost. Get out of your Balloony Puka. Pierre. What year is this released? 1994. Potion mask. A Batra. Get out of here, Bactra. Yeah. Mummy. Okay. So we're trying to get past floor 22. There might not be anything past floor 22. Or now on floor 22, we got to do something meta. People were so creative in 94 Yugani. I know. Face of Bork. I know. And this game is like the meat space, right? That we just saw a ghost that was made out of meat. Somebody went to the grocery store and got a bunch of raw pork and then wrapped it up in tissue paper and then animated it and put it in a video game and called it Mummy. I bet that Mummy stank really badly at the end of the development. Hello, Father X Keeper. How you doing? Pierre again? Come on, Pierre. Pierre! Oh, a couple of sapphires. We don't need money anymore. We got number 1 on the leaderboard, right? Yeah. We already got the top score in the game. But we didn't get credits, so we're hoping there's a conclusion to the story about the evil mad scientist who felt that adult human females would never please him. So he built machines to summon ghosts because he thought only ghosts would get it. Oh, and then on top of all the incredible 3D CG art and all the puppets and plasticine clay and fabric monster ghosts, you got like really good pixel art. Like if you were playing an RPG and these were the icons you had to deal with for 40 hours, you'd be like, these are just so easy on the eyes and consistent too. Like the color palette and the style. Look at this bonsai tree. Like this is like ultimate pixel art icon stuff. If this bonsai tree was in Windows 95, like people would just love it. They'd be in love with this thing, right? Ooh, a big money bag. Like very simple pixel art that tells you exactly what it is and looks exciting and cool when you see it for the first time. It's so good. This game has it all. Does it have... where am I going? I'm so lost. Does it have a floor 23 though? Twin heads. We don't have a twin heads in our bottle. I want a twin heads. I have the best gun in the game, so. Did we re-equip the mask after dying? I don't think we did. So maybe we should keep the ghost suit on. Seems like it might be better. A lot of mysteries in the game, too. This is like the ultimate quality in a retro game that nobody knows anything about. All the mysteries. Like, what is the ghost suit? What is Pierre's potion? What does it do? Should I drink it? See what it does? Just for science? Should I get 2 Pierre's potions so I have 1 left over after science? I'm going to try one more time to get stairs up here, and then I think we're pretty confident that the top floor is 22 and the bottom floor is negative 22. And then that means we have to figure out the meta thing. If there is a meta thing. Oh! This might mean stairs going up. This looks somewhat promising. We're looking for a right-hand turn. Right-hand turn, right-hand turn. No. Okay. Pierre again. You need to die. Die, 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 die. It's fun to still catch the guys, even though we don't need money anymore. Okay, let's explore this floor and hopefully find... Okay, this. I'm not going to destroy it straight up. Well, it's trying to kill us. Is it doing damage? The game's a little bit buggy about health. So this is one of the machines that the evil scientist made. It's not a UFO, guys, unfortunately. Okay. Pierre's potion is poison! Holy shit. Wow. Really? The evil ghost clown's potion is a poison. What is the samurai wig for? Can't equip it. You can equip rope. Okay. Sure, I'll equip the rope. I don't really know why. Not the bonsai tree, not the ghost suit. If there's an item we're supposed to use here, we don't have it. I can just, like, try all this stuff. This teleports us back home. Can I save the game here? No. I could. I tried the mask, right? And you can't equip the mask. Oh, you can't? Wait. Yes, you can equip the mask. What am I saying? You can't equip the samurai wig. Oh, we're taking damage very slowly. So its weak point is the purple ball. I don't know. There's something to do with these guys. I don't know what it is. And then I always investigate the room afterwards and there's nothing. But we haven't done like a very precise pixel by pixel investigation of rooms yet. I just kind of do this because I can't be bothered to pixel hunt, and this almost always works too. I think it would just be the throne. I think it would be the dais. I think it would be the sconce. I think it would be the pillar, the top of the pillars. I don't think there's any items in these rooms where you get the ghost machine. Okay. I said we're gonna stop trying to get up a floor, right? I'm not capturing Pierre. Go away. Go away. I'm ready to beat Ghost Rush. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm not trying to capture him. Catch and release. Go away, Pierre. Get out of here. So did we fully explore basement 22? We must have, right? Or did we leave because we were almost dead? Hello, good enough. This is the... I don't know how you can get better gaming than this. Why are we almost dead? Why am I at 1 health? I don't know if that's an emulation thing or what, but sometimes the health just like is not accurate to what it should be. And we've been running around with 0 HP before, and it was fine until we got into a fight, and then the first frame of the fight we died. Go away, Shamask. I already have a bunch of you. I'm satisfied. I'm going to keep going straight. I want to see the east side of the floor. Oh, do we have the rope and the... Do we have the rope and the ninja? Yeah, we have the rope and the ninja grappling hook. So we should be immune to any, like, environmental stuff. Traps and pits. Get out of here. Go away. I already have one of you. I'm surprised to see this guy so high up. He's like a 10th floor enemy. Get out of here. So is this floor really long? Seems like it's going for a while. Yeah. And it's both. It's both X and Y huge. You two. What are you two doing? Those two guys have been rascals for the whole game. Okay, floor 22 is huge. I didn't... Maybe basement 22 is huge too. This Pierre is annihilating us. So we should full clear. That's a Binding of Isaac term, by the way. I don't want a Pierre's potion. Well, you know, we can maybe sell it for tons of money. There was a bounty for Pierre's potion before. I forget the bounties for this run. I don't think the bounties are important. What was I saying? What was I talking about? Floor 22 is huge. It's still going. Usually the floor is like it's like half as long as this. This is just going forever and ever. Okay, so it must be the case that 22 is the last floor, but then we gotta do the basement again. We gotta get to negative 22. Come on, go away. Oh. I am healing and saving my game. How many more healing potions do we have? Enough. Surely. Surely. Okay, is that the full X of the floor? Oh my god, don't wrap around this soon. Come on. I'm not going all the way back down that hallway. Pierre loves me, I know. I already have a bunch of Pierres in the bottle. I have a ton of Pierres. I don't need any more. Okay. Okay. Am I saving? I just saved. Whatever. Who cares? This should have been a TV show. Should have been a Scholastic book series. Should have been a trilogy of movies starring Keanu Reeves. The Archie characters should have met these ghosts. Action figures. There should have been a Nintendo game of this. LaserActive should have bought Nintendo. Pioneer should have bought Nintendo based off of the success of Ghost Rush being... Yeah, Jim Henson Studio. Jim Henson had already passed away, I'm pretty sure, but Jim Henson Studios was still going for a bit, right? What's that? Looks like a silly gem, but not quite. What did we just get? Got a new item. Aquamarine. Okay. That's cool. I want to get all the different gems and then line them up in a row. Those could be like sub badges. Just steal the pixel art from this game. The reason why my sub badge is my face is because this isn't the case for emotes, but when you're choosing your sub badges, Twitch has this thing that shows up that's like, okay, you swear you own this, right? You are the sole owner of this thing you're uploading. It's so silly. Because your emotes can come from anywhere, but your sub badges need to be... Anyway. So I'm like thinking to myself, okay, what do I own for sure? No contest. My own face. And then I was watching a Retrograde Tom VOD from years and years ago. And he'd made the same decision back then. Maybe not for the same reason. But like 6 or 7 years ago, this is different. This is different. What's going on in here? There's coffins, and instead of a throne, there's cones. And then Barfy and I both came up with chill emotes or cool emotes that are very similar. So weird. I'm not leaving here until we do something. There's gotta be something here. It's floor 22. We have not seen this room type before. You just have to reveal your secrets to me right now. When will the game recognize I'm not giving up on this and it just relents and says, okay. Oh! Oh. Frick. Okay. Fine. Game's making us earn it. Pierre, damn you, Pierre. Damn you, Pierre! Oh, I'm still upset that we have 2 rail shooters we can't beat. And it's not like I don't even know what to do in those games. They just get ridiculously tough. Thank you. First try. First grab. So now we gotta backtrack how far? Oh my gosh. Troll game. I made carnitas on Sunday. And we devoured those carnitas so fast. And the only leftovers was enough for 4 more tacos for me, and then the end. I'm used to making food and having leftovers for days. Oh boy. We're not getting hit by any traps or pits or anything, so maybe the ropes are totally just working great. You get out of here. Drop something really cool. Come on, get it. Okay, I gotta walk back so far. I must save my game now before something dumb happens. Oh, we're not even... Oh. What the frick? Where's the... Okay. Found it. Okay, we're gonna make a right turn. I love the sounds they make too. Okay. See ya. Later. Trying to figure out if my stream looks different at 1080p as opposed to 2K. He's annihilating us. Computer's too slow for 2K? Yeah, you need to even do a thing in your browser like hardware acceleration for Chrome or Firefox to even get it to work. And it's such a pain in the ass because there's an updated codec. Everyone's using NVEC X264, I think, because that's the NVIDIA codec, and everyone's got an NVIDIA GPU for the most part. But they came out with NVEC X265. But too many people got like Chromebooks and shit. So this entire codec, which is more efficient and would be amazing for giving people 1440p, it just has like no adoption. So they made the effing codec and we don't get to use it. Twitch does not support NVEC 265. Now, some people are just watching on their phones. In fact, most people are just watching on their phones. Oh my god, or the smart TV. I've never had a smart TV. Every time, oh my gosh, I don't own a TV, let alone a smart TV. Every time I'm at someone's house, I'm traveling, and I see that effing remote that has the Amazon and the Netflix and like all these dumb buttons on it. Every time I turn on one of those TVs, it's like, the TV's like, give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. Give me a second. It takes so long to boot up, and then I'm just trying to use the YouTube interface, and the TV is like just on its knees. The TVs are like my Windows 98 computer I had. Just absolutely sweating and exhausted trying to just load up the first app. It's so crazy to me, like... Of all the pieces of technology you could have, the television is the one that's not like instantaneous. Go, 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 go! I'm all, I'm doing it. I don't know, maybe someone in chat is watching and they have a TV and the firmware is just as good as the day they got it. And apps load up and you can switch between them quickly, and you can search on things on YouTube and Twitch just like boom, 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 boom. I've never encountered a smart TV like that. You have oh, is it really the Wi-Fi that's the bottleneck? That's so weird. The Wi-Fi is the bottleneck. Should I buy a television? Winter is coming. I don't want to go outside. Look at this map. This is getting good. This is getting good. There's a lot of friction. There's a lot of pushback. These ghosts don't want me to be here. Game is like up to the encounter rate by a lot. Right, and I don't want my TV to be a computer. I think I want to plug my computer into my TV. Okay, we still have all those potions. They're not even dropping cool stuff. This has got to be it. Floor 22 has to be it. The game is putting up so much resistance, and the map is effing huge. It's like triple the size, quadruple the size of the other floors. It's mega complex. I think all of those need to be explored. I think none of those are dead ends. All those pathways are... I move one tile! What is this? A mini GPU? That kind of makes sense to me. Also, the TVs love their dumb features to like smooth out the pixels or interpolate frames, right? That's so dumb. I can't stand that shit. I can't stand it when the TV's like, I'm gonna make up data to fill in these frames, because obviously all movies need to be 120 FPS or whatever. Or I'm gonna do like all these crazy features they come up with to convince people like... It's got the baseball game. Do you have like a really big TV, Noodle? Is it huge? Is it an entire wall of the room? So baseball is like, you can see the ball no matter what's going on. Is it like that? I want to go to someone's house on a Sunday. It's small. Oh. It's okay. I don't even have a TV. I got computer monitors. got nothing. The only time I watch TV is when I was getting my nails done for guitar, and they're playing Big Bang Theory, and the Roseanne show that doesn't have Roseanne anymore. They brought back Roseanne, and it has Dan Aykroyd and the annoying aunt neighbor and the kids, and the kids are grown up, but then you got 3 screens, one for baseball, one for Marty, and one for Warcraft. Wow. Wow. Who's winning the baseball game? What about Big John Goodman? I said that already. Didn't I say John Goodman's in it? Did I say Dan Aykroyd? In my head, since I was 2 years old, John Goodman and Dan Aykroyd get mixed up. But if I think for 2 effing seconds, John Goodman is probably twice as big as Dan Aykroyd physically. At least according to those Coen Brothers movies, when he's running down the hallway, running down the flaming hallway with a shotgun, or Oh Brother Art Thou, when he's beating them all up. He's beating the shit out of John Turturro and all those dudes. John Goodman is the biggest man who's ever existed. He was Fred Flintstone too. Did I say Dan Aykroyd? And Dan Aykroyd is a average, more, you know, bigger than average person with a cone head. He has restaurants? Oh my gosh. Okay, should we try to get to the center of this crazy effing floor? Should we? What's the play other than full clear it? Save the game constantly. Use your healing potions. We'll explore this entire thing. We'll get it done. Okay, should I try the master key here? Because it's locked. Do we have a regular key? We don't have a regular key. Okay. How many master keys do we have? Just one. Okay, is the master key consumed when we use it? It just broke. The master key, the icon broke into a million pieces, but I think it's still in our inventory. Right. Okay, the master key seems like at least a more than one use key. Oh my god, did they move the thing to somewhere else? They moved the thing, really? I knew that rooms could have more than one hotspot. I knew it. I knew it. Where's your secret spot? Is it symmetrical at least? Okay. Sometimes we don't find the thing though. And this is the final floor and we're trying to figure out the meta. Trying to figure out the effing secret. The thing that breaks this thing wide open, and then we get to see credits. Italian and Sutherfood. Yeah, Dan Aykroyd has the vodka and the crystal skull, and he's into all that Fortean stuff, all that ley lines, Devil's Triangle. Phone, I'm not going to bed. I'm beating Ghost Rush. Okay, Siri? Don't tell me it's my bedtime. You're not the boss of me. Okay. I didn't do this in a methodological way. There was no method to this madness. I swear some of these rooms don't have anything. Is that my child? Chat is my child. It's like the crystal skull thing, Father Axekeeper. There are these crystal skulls and people produce them and then they're like, found it in the Amazon. I carbon dated it. I freaking carbon dated it. It's 4,000 years old. But it could only been made with metal tools, and the people in the Amazon didn't have metal tools. It must be. It must be, it must be, it must be. The coolest one ever is the guy in like 1750 who shows up in the city, and he's pulling like a really weird cart that's like an enclosed box on wheels, and there's a chessboard on it, and he's like, hey, my machine challenges you to a game of chess, bitch. And then the chess master of the city's like, your machine? Yeah. My machine plays chess. But actually what's inside the box is a little person who's sick as hell at chess. So the little it's like R2-D2. It's like that. There's a person in there. So then the little person in the chest is with a magnet or something, like, or the guy who's running the scam is like tapping on the side of the box, like very lightly, like the secret codes of what the board is, and then the little guy in the chest is like, what's up with this room? I'm getting upset. Like of all the Fortean stuff, of all like the paranormal stuff, that's the coolest one. Because it was just people doing like a cool scam, and they were gamers. And there's no magic involved. And it was never presented as magic, it was presented as science. And. The Bermuda Triangle one's the dumbest, because the borders of the Bermuda Triangle or whatever the hell, like the 3 points or whatever the hell the person says they are. And then, yeah, like ships. Sometimes people screw up and their ship capsizes. Yeah, in some parts of the world, they got like hurricanes and tornadoes and shit like that. And the ship, you know, the guy makes a bad decision and... This game's rocking my world. I'm completely obsessed with finishing this right now. Or at least figuring out, like, the next thing. Can you use the skeleton key twice? It's not a skeleton key, it's a master key. You can use this master key twice. Is it unlimited? I can't believe you've done this to me. I can't believe you've done this! Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Come on. Go, 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 go. The encounter rate is up by like 200% now. What? SpongeBob? I never got into SpongeBob. Did SpongeBob do that too? I like how SpongeBob works in fast food and he's just like, he's okay with it. I wish everyone who worked in fast food was like happy and cheerful. Okay. See ya, Puka. It's every 1 or 2 steps now. This is like the staying up all night to beat the game thing. We gotta have a sleepover so we can beat Ghost Rush. It'll take forever. Yeah. It'll take forever, but it'll be so good.
Merci beaucoup.
Thank you for the follow. Person who just followed. You have to stay until we solve this. You're not allowed to leave. Until we have solved the mystery of Ghost Rush. Information. Put it in the note bag. It's not the note bag, Marty. Put it with the rest of the notes. It's not the note bag, Marty. Note number 8. Before the end of my life. It's just a fragment. No, stop. You don't have 7. Note 3. Installed 13 machines for research. Or am I supposed to destroy 13 machines? Is that what it is? Soon the study comes to the final stage. Well, are we supposed to just destroy 13 ghost machines? Patrick has a secret box. And he won't tell SpongeBob what's inside for the whole episode. SpongeBob breaks into Patrick's house at night to get the box and is caught. Patrick reveals a string inside the box. Satisfied, SpongeBob leaves. Patrick then reveals to the audience the quote I said. An embarrassing photo of SpongeBob at the Christmas party. It's hilarious. Oh, there's a secret compartment. Is that how you beat the game? You destroy 13 ghost machines? And is there one on each floor? 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. That's how many floors there are of this biome. There's 13 floors of this biome, floors 10 through 22. Chat, are we supposed to go to floor 10, find the ghost machine, destroy it? Floors 1 through 9 are the other biome, not this biome. The ghost machines only start appearing on 10. Are we supposed to go to 10, destroy the ghost machine, 11, find the ghost machine, destroy it, etc., 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 etc.? Is that how you beat the game? Is there one ghost machine per floor? Hey, hit him. I love a game that, like, you can play for hours and hours, but you'll never beat it unless you engage in, like, a meta thing, like a mystery, something cooler, something bigger than just the same mechanics over and over again and getting more and more difficult. No, I don't want to know, White Buffalo. I do not want to know. Don't tell me. There's like playthroughs of the game on YouTube already. Don't tell me. My punishment for coming down here. My punishment on the way in and on the way back. Pierre, Pierre, Pierre. Gotta hit him between the eyes. I was supposed to take a break a while ago. I was supposed to, I think 2 hours ago I was supposed to take a break. Or 1 hour ago, so it's been 2 hours. You got it working the other day? Oh yeah, did you beat it? Apparently you could beat this game in 17 minutes. I don't know why you would want to do that. I don't know why you would want to beat the game in 17 minutes. Don't you want to be playing this game for as long as possible? And see all of the ghosts and capture them? And see all the pixel art? And engage in the mystery? Get over here. Yeah, who knows, right? And also, it's like... That's like saying you went to the art gallery and you saw the paintings in 17 minutes. Right? Obviously, this game is not, like, a rigorous challenge for a gamer. That's not what they were doing when they made this. They're trying to tap into something else that exists in your brain. Wonder. Curiosity. Murph. They were smoking DMT when they made this. Bonk! They were smoking DMT when they made this. What am I on, Noodle? What am I on? The bullets can hit you after the fight's over. Okay, that was a late bullet on the screen and I saw it. That's why we're dying, like, during really weird moments. Hack and hack. Whose emote is that? That's pretty good. Glitch sets? What are glitch sets? Like you get achievements for glitching out the game on purpose? Or you're cheating to get the achievements they don't want you to cheat to get? I might be a strat for the Twitch game, by the way, guys. Shupert and Mr. Radon both do, they do retro achievement streams, and they're popular, and people have a lot of fun. And then they do raffles to see who chooses the game. And those seem like popular streams, and there's a lot of retro games I haven't played. And I might, you know, be into playing for half an hour. I might just rip off those streamers and get into the retro achievement nonsense. Sorry, I think achievements are complete nonsense. I'm not saying Shupert or Radon have nonsense streams. I love both their streams very much. Actually, for the first time, I put my name in the Shupert raffle and I won on my first try. And he had to play Shadow Dancer, where you're a ninja with a dog and you have 1 HP. And he died over and over. And I had so much fun. So much fun. But we were trying to get freaking Mega Race working on the 3DO, but his 3DO emulation didn't work. Oh. Nice pick. Yeah. We're fans of Shadow Dancer here. Hello, IGNA Flock. Sometimes, White Buffalo, those achievements are good, and sometimes they're awful. And it's a standard thing in, like, you know, it was a standard Xbox 360 achievement, and it's a standard Steam achievement. Like, just the basic thing, like, oh, beat the game or beat this level or survive this long without using X mechanic in the game. And sometimes those are really good because a lot of games have too many mechanics now and too many systems. And those achievements can be like, you know, beat this level without using the sword. Like a very, very core verb of the game. And sometimes those can be good because then you discover like, oh, like, holy shit, the magic system can do this thing that I never would have realized if I never wasn't able to use my sword or whatever, right? Like, you can really discover insanely deep things about games. And then you can play the game on like hyper difficult mode, now armed with the knowledge of like how to play without the sword or how to play without magic and like your super mega. But in my opinion, usually when a game is like do such and such thing without this central mechanic, I'm like, no. I'm here to just engage in all the mechanics. I'm not, yeah. And then I don't think most games have mechanics that are so deep on an individual level that it's actually rewarding to forego one of them. It's like BioShock. I don't think BioShock actually had those kinds of achievements, but if someone said, play BioShock, but don't use the plasmids, just use the guns and the traps. It's like, the plasmids are fun. The game is boring just with the guns. I think we should destroy all the ghost machines. But why is this floor so big? Why is this floor so big though, chat? If you're not supposed to really, really explore it and find, look at this nonsense. And then the map doesn't mark dead ends properly. So a lot of these hallways are not dead ends. I can keep exploring them, but I had to make a choice. This is... You're not even dropping the right potions. Potion check. We might actually run out of potions. If I look at the map here. I'm unequipping the rope. And I'm putting the ghost suit back on. And let's see if that reduces the encounter rate. It doesn't eliminate random encounters. Come on, go away. A left turn? What the frick? Does it work? Is the encounter rate way lower? Might be. It might be, yeah. The manual just says, like, there's lots of secret cool stuff in the game. You're gonna get lots of items. The shopkeeper might identify them. Maybe. Can't be anything down here. Oh, there. Chat. Chat, the game's become arduous. What? Chat! Chat! Now the ghost thing doesn't work. Now the ghost suit doesn't work. We've wrapped around to a thing, right? Not yet? Like, this has gotta be yet. You just go in these concentric circles. You go in a spiral. There's a left turn coming up. I'm not really into achievements in the first place. Am I really selling you guys on a retro achievement stream? I just want to do streams where I'm playing Mega Man 2. We should just prank the normies. Are any normies watching? No normies watching, are there? We should prank the normies and I like just do streams that's like Mega Man first playthrough, and then you get all the normies in here. It's a massive amount of people, and they're all like, hey, my parents got divorced when I was 6 years old. My dad was a real bastard. My stepdad was actually pretty cool. He got me a Nintendo and Mega Man 2. Later, my biological father died in 9/11. I never got to reconcile with him. And I love my stepfather very much. But I got all these crazy emotions inside of me. Thank you for streaming Mega Man 2. It's my favorite game ever, and I'm really excited to watch you play it. Crazy guy on the internet. It's just dozens of people like that. Just dozens. And then we'll get the partner badge. And then once we get the partner badge, we'll be so effing powerful. Then my manager at Toys R Us will respect me. And my wife's boyfriend won't be able to boss me around as much. Shot! What's this room that's got nothing in it? Is this room saying, like, you already got the freaking ghost machine on this floor, dumbass? Cabooses is back in YouTube chat. Super Adventure Rockman. Oh, was it here the whole time? Okay, so one of the hot spots is here, chat. Like here-ish, 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 and the other one's over here. If there's only two... two different rooms. Just want that partner badge. Every time people come into my stream and they have a partner badge, I'm like, frick off. Stop bragging. You're bragging right now. I'm a streamer too. Just ban on site. Just ban the streamers. Without whose support, I would have no viewership possible. How did you get here good enough? One of those partnered people was like, hey guys, Marty's pretty cool, let's raid him. That's how you found this place. Supposed to ban them? Let's get the partner badge first and then ban them. I was actually thinking, I want a partner badge because I want to go to random streams and just do my like dumbass Twitch chatter persona. The best. The best is going into a stream and typing in all lowercase, can you be a gnome in this game? It's my favorite thing to do in the world. It's so much fun. It's like no matter what they're playing, I don't give a shit what game you're playing. Can I be a gnome in this game? Hey Marty, no. This is FIFA 2026. You can't be a gnome. You got Messi, Ronaldo, and they got Pele in this game. Actually, they got like a retro guy named Pele. He's really good. But no, you can't be a gnome. Welcome to my stream, Marty. Hello, Gormway. Oh my gosh, Gormway. Getting affiliate was so effing difficult. It actually wasn't that difficult, but I had to. It actually getting affiliate was super effing difficult because I was playing games like this on my stream and nobody knew about it and nobody knew what the games were because they were hyper obscure and artistic, non-Nintendo, non-Sega stuff. So like nobody's watching my stream except for Grape Soda, Heat Legend, and Nuclear Landlord. And then I made a covenant. I made a pact with Twitch itself. And I said, okay, I'll play Baldur's Gate, and if I die, I'll go back to the beginning of the game. And Twitch was like, that's pretty effed up. And so I did that for a month, and I got affiliate. And then when I got my emotes, Gornwayne, I was so effing happy. No, that's okay, Cabooses. You don't have to chat. I'm just remarking that there's someone in YouTube chat because sorry, Cabooses, the YouTube people, sorry, the Twitch people can't see you. And I can't put you up here. That's against Twitch's rules. So I have to constantly point out that there's someone in YouTube chat, so I'm not just talking to my invisible friend. And nobody in chat tell me that you're my invisible friend no matter what. You're real. You're real. You're not my invisible friend. Dude, when you're on this website and no one's in your chat, you are talking to an invisible friend though. Pop! I died in Baldur's Gate again, guys. I gotta start from the beginning. Yeah, no, Grape Sody did a great job. Watching me play a game I made called Render Organ. I scammed Grape Sody and a couple of other people into thinking there was this thing called Render Organ. I made an entire effing game and I was streaming it as if it was a real Japanese game from 1995. And they thought it was real. But I didn't finish making the game, so it had no freaking ending, and I didn't know what to do. It was a disaster. Twitch used to have more bots. The bots come in waves. It's so funny. The bots will be back in 2 months. They'll totally be back. Like the freaking go to this URL to get viewers quick or whatever. Those guys. And then one time we had a bot. Thank you, Grape Sody. One time we had a bot that said, hello, how are you? And the name of the bot was like Banana Cake 123 or something. And I didn't recognize it as a bot. And I was like being super welcoming to this bot. And then the second message from the bot was like, cool game. And I'm like, oh my God, yes, awesome. I have 4 people watching me now. And then the bot was like, hey, by the way, I'm a graphic designer and I can do emotes and overlays and stuff like that. And I lost my mind. I just lost my effing mind. I was so pissed off. I extended myself to you, assuming you're a kind stranger, but you're just a filthy, wretched bot. It's a pretty sophisticated bot. Like, get into the chat room, message 1, hello, cool game. Second chat, haha, lol. Oh! It's a new room. It's a new room. It's a new room. You can't save your game in a new room. You can't save your game in a new room. That's just a stupid key. I already have the master key. Oh my God, this game is teasing us so effing hard. You get a new room and it's like, this is it. This is the room. This is the room. This is the final room. This is the final room of the game. There's a Greco-Roman statue. This has got to be it. The Discord bots are nasty too. Discord has a real problem with bots. And the bots can, like, you know, they can do the email verification. I'm sure bots now can do phone number verification. They figured that out. I'm just losing my mind here, chat. I'm just losing my mind. I'm just losing my mind. Full clearing this floor. It's not sad, Cabooses. Cabooses says it's kind of sad how all it takes for a bot to seem sophisticated is to do 3 lines, yeah, and waiting in between. Yeah, well, I was playing Baldur's Gate, no reload, so it was a very challenging game. Come on, die. I don't got time for this. Are you dead or what? What the? Okay. Get the... I need this, actually. Okay. Okay, we linked up a couple of hallways, right? Yeah. Okay. I can continue to do this. What time is it? I gotta go to bed. And I'm hungry too. My declaration to people who are subbed or thinking about subbing was 100 hours of streams. 100 hours of streaming, September, October, November, December. We're now at like 40 hours already for September. Eliza? That was a chatbot? That's crazy. It's made in the 60s. Yeah, I've heard of these things. Someone made a psychologist chatbot in like the 70s. And all it did was say like, huh, why don't you elaborate on that? And how does that remind you of your mother, for example? That's all it did. People are like typing into this thing and it's like, this is like fucking real. Holy shit, I'm getting therapy for free. Like losing their minds. Now, I want you to articulate that again. But this time, think about it as if you were the other person in that situation. Oh my god. You kind of remember the verbs. Ultimate gaming, good enough. So this floor has a huge encounter rate. It's 4 times bigger than the previous floors. Oh my god, look at this. This is when I feel like a degenerate. This game never made me feel like a degenerate. This game made me feel like I was at like a craft person's house looking at their cool stuff. This game always made me feel like... Is this a dead end? This game always made me feel like, oh, it's like fresh and exciting and something cool's always happening. And now it's like full degenerate dungeon crawling, like... Some of these are dead ends and I gotta mark them off somehow. Well, I'm gonna do this in a methodical way? No. No, the word is not methodical. It's methodology-ally. Chat. I'm gonna do this in a meta-theological way so I don't need to take out MS Paint and like X off the dead ends. What we're gonna do is we're in the top right corner, right? I didn't check that though. Well, there's no one. There's no one thing hallway. It's not real. No. What did I say? Metamorphosisology. Yeah. No, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, you got it, Gonzo Cookie. Sorry. You did it right. Mesothelioma. I have to make fun of Americans again. In Canada, I haven't watched TV in a while, but in Canada, the rules are different than the United States when you want to advertise medication or illness. I guess the mesothelioma is not one of those. Oh my god, those effing commercials. The non-stop effing commercials. Do you guys think you'll get any money if you have mesothelioma? I don't think you get any money. I think those lawyers take all the effing money you get from your lawsuit and they buy more commercials with it. If any people with mesothelioma are actually getting like settlements, I would be shocked. I think those dudes who make the commercials take all the money and make more effing. Oh my gosh. The one I was gonna say, I got things conflated. The thing I was gonna bring up is chat. The store is very, very different. Top right corner of the map, but not in the precise top right corner. A top right corner that you have to like snaky your way to. Chat, this is a very special door. Open the door, go. Why is nothing happening? Fuck off, no. Use the key. No. Little Parlelian. Does this map remind you of your mother? Shot. The door is locked and closed, and I can't even attempt to open it. Oh my gosh. So do we have to destroy 13 ghost generators, one on each floor, 10 through 22, and then this opens? This is the best game ever made. This game is so effing cool. Put on the mask. Put this somewhere. Throw it somewhere. Jesus. I can't even get close to it. Get out of here, twin heads. I'm wearing the mask, so like, frick off. You're scared of my mask. Die, asshole. Go! Go! Okay, I think the super door is going to show up on level 22 in the same place every time. Because I think that's how they've made the game. Because I believe they've had consistent things like that before. Like the stairs and the exit out of the dungeon have consistently been things like that. Okay, I can't get any closer to the door. Like where I would use the master key in a different situation. The samurai wig is not equipable. No. The ghost suit? We already tried the ghost suit, right? That's what we were wearing when we first got here? Not the standard key that dropped earlier. Really? Evangelion was on the LaserDisc? I guess that makes sense. Are they good episodes? Never seen that show. If you can believe it. Never seen the Evangelion. I don't really get Evangelion. Apparently the theme of Evangelion is like, don't be a loser. Not don't be a loser, but like don't be super shy and stay in your shell. You gotta like break out of your shell and have some confidence and like, you know, be yourself. And but then they sell all these like weird toys for people who are like people who like just hang out at their house all day. The Japanese have a word for it. They call them your housers. Your honorable housers is what they call them in Japanese. So I don't really get it. Like, the point of the show is like, don't be one of those people. But then they sell all the little toys, and like the toys are like the teenage girls from the show, but like their boobs and butts are huge. And then they sell like only 100 of them, but there's like more than 100 people who want the little thing, and they know there's more than 100 people. That's the point, to like drive those people insane for the thing that the show's trying to teach them not to be. It's like a mixed messaging or something. You didn't see a single anime? Gorn Wayne, they got big titty goth chicks in South America, if you can believe it. Like fishnet pantyhose with the tears in them. Like crazy eye makeup. Black lipstick. Right? Like the Nightmare Before Christmas guy, what's his name? Jack Skellington, like that knapsack. Nose piercing with the chain going to the earlobe. Tatted up, totally tatted up. Like Jinko jeans, like really baggy jeans. You can't even see their feet. The most disgusting part of an adult human female. They just completely cover up the feet entirely with like big baggy Jinko jeans.
Who's his description? I don't really want to say it, but